Pegi 18.
All alone, collecting dust in the corner. I haven't called any of my friends out in MIA since last December. Blackberries build up with email. My phone calls go straight through to voicemail. 'Cause on the street or under the covers, we're stuck like two pieces of Velcro. At the bar, in the back of my car, it don't matter what I do. No, I can't keep my hands off you. I can't keep my hands off you.
There's fungus growing in the icebox. All I got left are fruit roll-ups. My clothes are 6 months old, but I don't care. No, 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 I don't notice. My bills pile so high, it is shocking. The repayment just keeps on knocking. 'Cause on the street, or under the covers, we're stuck like two pieces of Velcro. At the bar, in the back of my car, it don't matter what I do. No, I can't keep my hands off you. I can't keep my hands off you. I can't keep my hands off you.
Sorry to all my friends and to anyone I offend, but I can't help it. No, I can't help it. I can't keep my hands off. I can't keep my hands off. I can't keep my hands off. 'Cause on the street or under the covers, we're stuck like two pieces of Velcro. At the bar, in the back of my car, it don't matter what I do. No, I can't keep my hands off you. I can't keep my hands off you. I can't keep my hands off you. She lives in an old house with smoke and broken glass. She smashes the TV with a spike with password bed. They say she went crazy and lost her goddamn mind. Would it be all so crazy if I want her to be mine? All my friends and family can get out of our way. Just tell me if you want me to obey. Kick me, I'm broken, I need to hit a stay. Punch me, I'm drunk and I don't care what they say. Sex, drugs and violence, if that's the only way we can scream in the silence. I might just wanna say I think I'm falling in love. I listen to her scream, all the violent words she threw. Cigarettes and Valentines, it makes me think of you. So put me through your pain, or the pain to be mine. You can buy my heart and chew it hard, or give it all to you. I'm falling in love. Keep me unbroken, I need you here to stay. Watch me, I'm drunk and I don't care what they say. Sex, drugs and violence, and that's the only way we can scream in the silence. I might just wanna say I think I'm falling in love. I think I'm falling in love. I think I'm falling in love. I think I'm falling in love.
I am a rover, American, a pair of green eyes, 5'10". It was to be my final dance. I rambled over la belle Provence, Montréal, Rimouski, Repentigny, Chicoutimi. The light inside me is getting dim. God can't help the state I'm in. I met a man, his name was Joe. He said there's one place you got to go. Along the mighty Saguenay, we ended up at Chez Bébé, chez l'Assassin, la Picardie. Je l'ai compris, the light inside me is getting dim. God can't help the state I'm in. Poutine, 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 j'ai tellement faim. Poutine, 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 c'est ça ou rien. Poutine, poutine. Morning sky, good morning sun. My prohibition has just begun. I pack it in, I'll take the vow. If I have friends, I need them now. But when the sun falls in the west, I'm in the arms of a perfect mess. My only weakness, my only sin. God can't help the state I'm in. Poutine, 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 j'ai tellement faim. Poutine, 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 c'est ça ou yeah. Poutine, poutine. Yes. Back to that girl, j'ai Pauline. My only weakness, my only sin. The light inside me is getting dim. God can't help the state I'm in. Poutine, 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 c'est ça ou rien. Poutine, 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 j'ai tellement faim. Poutine, poutine. Poutine, 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 c'est ça ou rien. Poutine, poutine. Let's go! Top down, straight in, that's the way you want to win. Head down, play nice, on the way to paradise. Scraping and staggering until the bitter end. Oh friend, I've seen it all before. Do you want your part, but the only way curiosity and lust. Join it if you must, but you must remember me. When the moon is in the trees, when all your castles turn to penitentiaries. Along the sacred way, we wander every day. Tear on the Tennessee, you want a piece of me now? I am the sake, I am the whiskey whore. I am everything, and here we go, right along the cider. Here we go, right along the cider road. Death is through the apple tree. Life is a lady's breath. Life is a mystery. Along the sacred way, we wander every day. Tear on the Tennessee. You want a piece of me now? I am the sake, I am the whiskey whore. I am everything, and here we go, right along the side turn. Here we go, right along the side turn. Here we go, right along the side of road.
The lights go down, the crowd starts to scream. You can feel it in the air, electric energy. We're revving up our engines, and the dam's about to burst. I've just got a couple of emails that I need to knock out fast. We're all backstage, about to start the show. Just gotta do a few things, then we're ready to go. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna make you scream eventually. Just wait and see. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready. Be on stage in a second. Just a few things we gotta do. Gotta make the set list, wash the guitars, bathe the entire crew. Gonna play with all my Legos, then we'll eat some snacks. Drop Ninja Brian off of his Brazilian wax. Drink some gas so we can play real fast. And then you better hold on to all of your ass. We're gonna crush this show, just a few more steps. Nothing says rock like meticulous prep. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna chill your spine and blow your mind into time. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to get fucking destroyed? We are nearly prepared to begin preparations for our final sound check of the evening, so please file out of the auditorium while we reset the stage. Thank you.
For those about to rock, please hang tight while I find my socks. Gonna crack your skull like an aftershock. Just gotta call my broker and sell some stock. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna melt your face through time and space at an appropriate pace. Get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now be ready to be ready, to get ready.
Good morning, everyone, and how are we doing today? Welcome back to another stream with the one, the only, the me, the Sydney. Hey! Music got loud. Get quiet. Get quiet, music. Go quiet. Shut up. Jesus. Hi! How we doing? It's like, I haven't seen you in approximately not even 12 hours. But we're back, and here we are, and I hope everyone's doing good. We've got a lot of stuff to be done today, which I am totally cool with. We've got plenty of work ahead of us, and hopefully today is our last little day of working. Tomorrow we should be free to play video games and like do things other than art for like a little bit. As most know, the comic video is coming out tomorrow, round about a bit earlier than when stream goes live. So tomorrow will be a normal stream at 4:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, per the usual. No idea what the hell we're gonna get up to, but we'll figure that out in time. Today we have 4 pieces of art to get done. Originally intended to get 4 done yesterday, but I gotta work with Hamlet over there so I can get their comm to a position that they are happy with. So that's why we started streaming super early, so I could catch them before they had to go to work, so we can work together during the sketch phase. I'm gonna do everything in my power to get right into it, since we don't really have too much to really monologue or talk about or do anything of that sort. Besides just kind of acknowledging that this following week is going to be kind of slow. We don't have too much planned. We just have like 2 releases, which is pretty good. I'm hoping over the next few days up until Thursday, I can keep working on making the model as good as it can be. I definitely did a lot of work yesterday and also off stream as well, because of course I did. I can't let it sit for a minute. I'm like a fucking engineer over here, just constantly working on myself over and over again. But I should have it in a spot now where I can actually, what's the way to put it? I can actually, what's the word? I should be able to work on outfits now. That's what I'm trying to say, basically. And I have an idea. Something that was bothering me for a while is like I was thinking to myself like, oh, how am I gonna be able to do like, you know, like the leotards that I have? I figured it out actually, which makes my life so easy, like horrendously easy. So I'm excited to start working and workshopping that. I'm excited to get my ponytail back on this outfit because, you know, it's got my little pins in it and I like wearing it. So I like having my hair back. It's nice. But besides all of that, yeah, we're just kind of, we're just waiting. Once again, we're back to waiting. And I'll probably take a few days just to relax and chill and play some games. I know I've said Minecraft a few times at this rate. I gotta boot up a server. I gotta pay for a server so I can get everybody in on that. And then I want to let people know when we're gonna play it. That's why I haven't just like done it after stream. Like I could have done it yesterday. I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I actually worked more on the model. Frankly, this angle is like way better now. Like 1000%. I actually really like standing like this. I think this is nicer now. It's just I'm gonna have to get used to the eyes. The eyes are definitely weird, but it's because if we go back to the wolf model, that one's different, and I didn't realize how different it was until we like looked at them side by side. The wolf model was kind of bad, actually. Like I didn't realize how like scrungly my whole face was. And now I have so many more like shapes going on that the other one just like kind of didn't, which is really weird to think about. Hey Killa, good morning. Speaking of waking up, actually, I need to get a coffee. So if anyone would like to fund the coffee fund this morning, feel free, because hey, if I don't have to pay for it, hell yeah, you know what I mean? But so coffee, model, Minecraft. That's what we were talking about, right? So some point this week, probably. I don't want to say tomorrow, but I'm kind of thinking tomorrow. Is we should do. We should probably do Minecraft. I'm thinking that's what we end up doing. I'll probably look into it tonight after stream just to set it up. Because what I would like to do, and I don't know how I'll get like a consensus vote on everybody who would be interacting with it. I'll try to do that, but I wanna. It's like, how do I put it? I want to try proximity chat in Minecraft. I know it's a thing that you can do. I know it's a mod. And I know I can mod in stuff into Minecraft as well. I don't really want to go crazy with things like that. I want to keep it as like vanilla as possible. But I would like to add prox chat just so that like it'd be a little easier for us to interact with each other. Oh jeez.
Pause right now? Hell yeah!
That's what you're doing.
Your coffee
Thank
from
you.
Pocket.
Thank you, Pocket. We'll add that. Hell yeah. We'll go through the coffee picking phase in a moment. Well, I'll let you guys put together a horrendous thing to make me drink. But yeah, no, we're Minecraft. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be a good time. Obviously, paw suckers will be able to join for free. I'll sadly have to paywall it just a little bit so we can avoid people joining and being like trolls and being an asshole and stuff. You know, hopefully people paying to be there makes them behave just like a little bit, or at least, you know, gets me a little bit of monetary recompense, I guess. But yeah, besides that, yeah, no, I think it'll be a fun time, especially if we're all just playing together and just hanging out, which I think will be a nice little relaxing thing for us to do. And then also because if we start a whole new server, that means that I won't be using my old server, and that means that we won't have all of the garbage, so it means we can start fresh and do projects from the beginning and come up with community builds that we can all work towards on top of our regular builds that we want to do around our house and such. My one worry, my one itty bitty teensy weensy yellow polka dot bikini of a worry. Oh, that would be a really good flash for the summer outfit now that I'm thinking about it. Like a teensy weensy yellow polka dot bikini. That would be really fun. That would be really, really smart. Got a mucky idea. I will list them off when it gets to the ordering time. But it's that we are now 18 plus. No children allowed. Go on, get. And I'm gonna be playing Minecraft, and I'm gonna be a furry. That is a recipe for stupid people. That's what that is for. But you know what else I gotta do? I gotta go touch up my skin. That's what I gotta go do. I gotta go make sure that my Minecraft skin is up to date. Because I gotta get like my little midriff going on and like my outfit. I feel like my outfit would lean well to Minecraft in general. Do some basic pixel art. That would be fun. That could be a good time. But yeah, no, I think that about covers everything. So let me grab my phone. It's over there. Hold on. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Hold on. What is happening? Hang on. Wait. Hold on. Tuesday. They shouldn't look as terrible as they do right now. I didn't cook at all. We seriously need a meeting, and everyone needs to attend, or at least acknowledge Chaz's message. The only roommate who leaves this house for 10 plus hours at a time, yet I'm in these positions. When I get home and see these shared areas are a mess, and they stay a mess for days. There's lights that get left on in the stairway after you guys pick up DoorDash, running our electric bill. I'm not doing that. What's up with that? You can easily take the trash out of the foyer on your way out. When I leave the house, I actually leave it and come back 10 hours away. There's no excuse if you guys outside to get your food and come back in. Can't take the trash out of the foyer and into the bins. All right, we're gonna have a fun roommate argument with people, I guess. That's gonna go well. No, cause like, all right. So, truth be told, while I pull up the thing, I'm gonna kind of divulge a little bit of information to you guys for a second here, about little old me. Right? Ready? I don't have groceries. That's why I've been ordering out as much as I have done, and also just like not eating is like the kind of solution to that problem. And the reason I don't have groceries is not for lack of trying to get them or, you know, otherwise. It's actually because, so even though me and Puck have split, she was very nice and kind enough to offer to get me groceries next time she goes shopping. But she just hasn't gone yet, so no groceries, right? The reason I bring this up is that I haven't left my room to do anything besides go grab the food that I order and like maybe use the bathroom. That's like it, right? I legitimately have not stepped foot into the kitchen except maybe to get like a little bit of water, right? Because I got drinks a while ago, right? I got like regular drinks that shimmy shimmy yay shimmy ya. I got like regular water drinks, and also Puck keeps getting like water, and she like leaves it out in the hallway, and she told me I can have some, so like she's chill with me about it. So I'm like, okay, cool, I don't mind. So legitimately, I have not cooked anything, touched the trash downstairs, done anything at all. Barely have left my room. I haven't even gone outside in like a hot minute. It's not good. I'm not saying that this is a good thing. This is 10,000% a bad thing. But like, so I know that they're not talking about me. That's what I'm getting at here within that. And I also have like zero issue with doing like household chores. Like if somebody's like, hey, can you like apparently my specific chore is to go sweep the laundry room. I'm like, okay, I can do that. That's not a problem. Sure. And also when another thing, is that when I do go downstairs to go get food, right? As you guys have probably noticed, I get food during stream. So it's like, it's not bright out, but it's not like midnight, right? So I'm not going downstairs to turn on a light. I'm like walking downstairs and just kind of knowing where I'm going. That's kind of it. And I guess there's like trash in the foyer that's supposed to go out, but I legitimately never see any. And also, no, I'm not putting on shoes to like go take out your trash when all of my trash is like located in my room. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm sorry if that makes me seem like an asshole, but like I'm being entirely truthful here. It's like I don't do anything. You know, if little old me was like cooking eggs again, or even making my well, I was gonna say dog food, but it's more cat food now. If I was like making food, I'd be like, okay, yeah. But also, there's this magical thing that I do that apparently not everybody else does in life and in the world, which is I clean up after myself. I don't know, maybe apparently it's because I lived in like a horrible household where if your existence was even smelt for like a single second, you got the shit kicked out of you. But if I am cooking in the kitchen, I clean up like immediately. The most that I do, and apparently it's really pissed some people off, the most that I do is I'll leave like grease in like a pan on the stove like for a day. But the reason I do that is because I let it cool, and then I'm like, well, I'll just save it, and I'll use it again for something else. So I'll let it, like, congeal. And then I just end up washing the pan and using it again the next day. So it looks like it's just sat there for, like, 2 days, but it's actually been used twice. And we don't really have, like, an oil dispenser or, like, oil container or anything. I tried to set one up, but then they threw it out, so... That was nice. That was very nice of them. I don't know. The problems of living with people that are not your friends and you do not like them. I guess. That's my issue right now. I got set up in this. Totally my fault. Entirely my fault, if I'm being honest. Really should have done something about it, but what can you do? You know? You deal with the card that you're dealt. Anyways, coffee. Kofi. Alright, we're gonna do... Let's do a large original. Alright. What kind of milk am I getting, lads? They got cream, they got whole milk, they got skim milk. They also got oat milk. I can't have almond milk, so I'm not putting that on there for you guys. Go ahead. Passes by to get things done in line. They've tried to do that a few times now. That's 1 vote for whole milk. Cream milk. It's just cream. 2 for cream. Oh god, you guys want me dead, huh? 3 for cream. Oh god. Okay. All right. How many creams in like a regular... In a regular coffee? Okay, 4. 4 seems to be the regular. Okay. Sweetened flavors. What do we got? What are we getting today? We've got... chocolate cookie, brown sugar, butter pecan, caramel, French vanilla, mocha. I'm not putting sugar-free vanilla on there because that's just French vanilla. Tried 2 before. Yeah, it was. No, that was kind of a gross-ass coffee. Can I, like, also say put oat milk? That's gonna, like, break their brain. I'm not gonna do that. I would do that, but I'm not gonna do that. Brown sugar. Oh, there is a brown sugar. Okay, 1 brown sugar, 1 chocolate cookie, 1 French vanilla. Blueberry. We haven't gotten to blueberry yet. Blueberry's next. I'll put your blueberry in now, I guess. Let's really scare these poor Dunkin's people. This is gonna be the most like ADHD riddled fucking coffee order imaginable. Okay, we got 2 vanilla. All right, that's 4. All right, so there's 4. Sweetener, I'm just gonna get like 4 liquid cane sugars. And 4 granulated sugar. Let's do that. Okay, unsweetened flavors. What are we doing here? We've got blueberry, fuck you, coconut. I don't like coconut, so don't do that one. Hazelnut, raspberry. I can't have almonds either. So we got vanilla, raspberry, hazelnut, blueberry. I'm not letting you guys put coconut in my drink. I'm not going to drink it if I get coconut in it. I despise coconut. Coconut's so nasty. They're ordering me a coffee. That's what's happening right now. Give me less ice, please, and thank. I wish that Dunkin's had, like, good espresso. It's, like, so nasty. Because I would love to get a caramel macchiato right now. So 1 vote for vanilla. That's 1 vote for hazelnut. Call me Joe Sippy over here. Also, I am not... I'm gonna get like a little sandwich or something, but I'm not getting that fucking barbecue sauce on it again. That shit made me sick. Not like actually sick, but it was like so sickeningly sweet. It was really, really gross. I did not like it. I have space for one more. One more flavor. We got 1 blueberry, 1 hazelnut, 1 vanilla. It's gonna be the worst drink imaginable. It's my slop drink. You're doing them out of order. Butter pecan was the last one. We're doing unsweetened. Butterscotch is not even an option. I see a raspberry. Okay. There was no banana either. This is Dunkin's, not fucking Aroma Joe's, as much as I wish it was. All right, let me read out what you fucking goofballs ordered me. So we're getting a large original blend, so that's just like iced coffee, with 4 creams, 1 chocolate cookie, 1 brown sugar, 2 French vanilla, 4 sugar, 4 liquid cane sugar. I'm putting that in just so it's like sweet and I don't hate my life. 1 blueberry, 1 hazelnut, 1 raspberry, 1 vanilla, less ice. All for $5. All for $5. I'm gonna get a bacon, egg, and cheese. I like their bacon a lot. And I'll put it on a butter croissant with a fried egg and white cheddar because I am not an American. That's ominous. The total came to $6.66. That's worrying. That's very scary, actually. That's not good. You know what I need? You know what I need for this? I need an arm state where I'm holding my phone. That's what I need. So like whenever I'm ordering, I can just be like actually looking at my phone and like look up at you guys and be like, yep, like ordering stuff. Yep. Especially if this becomes like more consistent. I kind of hope it doesn't. I could get a Dunkin' Zero for free. I'm not gonna do that. I want like a snack thing of bacon really quick. Or do we want hash browns? Oh, I'll get hash browns. There we go. Okay. So that's 1 coffee, 1 sandwich, 1 hash brown. Not bad. We will get this shipped to me pretty quick. Hell yeah. And this should go through. So thank you, Pocket, for buying me coffee. And a sandwich. And hash browns. Thank you very much. And yeah, I don't really have anything else to really go over, I don't think. So I think we are good to just get started with art. Let's do this. Ugh. I don't know why that song just like ends like that. It doesn't even like fade out. It just kind of goes burp. Pocket keeping my addiction alive. We love to see it. All right, let me open up what we were working on last night. Where are we at? Where the fuck am I going? I need to like pin my commissions folder so I can just pull it up pretty easily. Being here instead of Summer Game Fest throughout the week, really? For me, when it comes to like game conventions and stuff like that, 9 times out of 10, as I've gotten older, I just realized like, oh, the information will come to me. If there's something that I care about, I will hear about it. I don't need to hear about it like, you know, in the moment. I'll just hear it about it at some point. But like most of the time it's not even anything good or important. It's just like lip service. It's not even for us anymore. It's for fucking shareholders. You know the deal. Anyways. Ooh, you can kind of see my toes. Gotta pay me $30 on Patreon for that shit. Alright, sideways and grabbing my pen. And locking my eyes. Alright, let me grab the references that you sent over. Can I even paste this in here? Please don't be boobs. Okay. This I can copy. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Which reminds me, I do still need to finish that. I have so many, like, temp projects that I've done, for the $30 Patreon tier, and I just have not had time to work on any of them. But I think that makes a bit of sense. Wiggle, wiggle. Ugh. Star Trek-y guy. Okay. I'm gonna make this like really, really big so we can work on like the actual design aspect of it first and foremost before I even get into drawing it. Here we go. Put all of these into a folder, scoot it on up. Alright, we're gonna scoot this guy over here. Scoot this doodle down here. Oh, is it Babylon 5? I don't know, they all look the same. My uncle would probably kill me for not knowing that, to be fair. Okay. Well, no, it's not. It doesn't have anything to do with money. It just has to do with I want to draw boobies, but I just don't have the time to draw boobies. All right. So working off this guy. So you want like the body shape of a gorilla, but with like bones, over them, right? Bones. The bones. Okay. And you want like little spikies. Little spikies over the body. Big old spikies. Big hulking spiky. And then on the hands, you want the like spiky. And then I assume you want like a plate over like the digits. Spiky. Spiky. Spiky, spiky. This is looking good so far. Are my spikies doing good? This is not the like, obviously this is not going to be it, but I'm making sure that I'm getting like the shape of it down for what you want. Spiky, 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 spiky. Okay. And then for the head, you want this, but you want more of it. So if I was to do like this, because you have like the bone ridge here, so it goes like that to the eyes. Like that. Ooh. And then some kind of plate there, like that, and like that. That into a little that, up and around, into a that. Do they have like ears? Like regular person ears, but then like bones like that? Yes, ears. Okay. And like this full top of their head is like scales, or do you, or bone, or do you want like it to be how he's kind of bald, but he has like the bones sticking out of his head? Bald with bones. Okay, gotcha. So how is this as like a base face for me to work off of? Give him more like an intimidating face. Do you want like larger pupils or smaller pupils? Like, are those good? Or do you want them to be like bigger eyes? Blue. Blue, 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 blue. A little larger? Gotcha. How about that? Where my phone at? I gotta check my order. Do 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 do. All right. And you said clothes, right? What kind of clothes are you thinking? I know you said like a vest. Do you have like an idea of what kind of like a vest? And or loincloth combo? His arm is on. Go. Picture of vest. Gotcha. Okay, so something like that. Do we want the loincloth or do we just want to have like a bone plate over the ding dong? Call it a day. Down to the knees? Okay, gotcha. Something down here. Kind of like wrapped. Do you want like a proper belt for it? Or is it just like a piece of fabric? And are these tattered or are these like good condition? Because I can go into the bottom of it and be like, shimmy, 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 yeah. And even the same thing with like this, like shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, 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 shimmy. I wouldn't do that for the tops though. Okay, weird. Rough, but okay. Not tattered. Gotcha. Piece of scrap metal. Okay. So like bolts on it or something like that. Kind of rusty. Not tattered, but definitely worn, so I'll make it like a little bit more wiggly. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. A wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. A wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Switch one, switch one. Oh, goody. My order is here. And for feet, do you want like gorilla feet where they have like thumbs, or do you just want like actual regular person feet? I'll let you think on that while I go grab food. I'll be right back. I put on pants. I don't wanna. Okie dokie, be right back. I return. Oof. I am back. And I did. Alright, let's see what kind of fucking abomination you guys got for me today. Even open this? How the fuck do I open it? Got it. Dude, this coffee looks scary. Sharp toes, gotcha. Guys, this coffee looks kind of scary. And give me my hash browns. Well, that sucks. Gotcha. All right. Today we're trying the 1 chocolate cookie, brown sugar syrup, 2 French vanilla, 1 blueberry, 1 hazelnut, 1 raspberry, 1 vanilla, 4 sugar, 4 liquid cane sugar, 4 cream. That's today's coffee. Don't worry, Pocket, I will. It smells okay. Like, I'm smelling it. It doesn't smell bad. I'm scared. I'm, like, actually scared. This is, like, so many things at once. But, like, not a lot of things at once, so I wonder what's gonna, like, stand out. Oh. 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 Huh. Hold on, yeah, let me. No, that's different. Now it's different. Nope, that's definitely different. Hold on. I can't get like a. It's like a roulette wheel. Hold on. What the fuck? I've drank it 3 times now. Each time, different flavor. Not even kidding. I mean, of course, you still have like the coffee flavor at its base, right? But like, the first one was like an overwhelming punch in the face of raspberry. But because of all the sugar and stuff that I have in it, it was like really sweet, so it didn't taste like shit. Thank God, right? But then I took another sip, and then it's like the chocolate flavor. And then the third sip, I only tasted vanilla. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Okay, 4th sip. Let's see if I can get like consistency. Is it like an actual roulette wheel or what? Nope. No idea what I'm tasting there. It's not bad. I don't want to say it's bad. It's actually like pretty good. You guys didn't fuck up today. I'm proud of you. You didn't make me hate life. So far, your diabolical concoctions have consistently been better, all 2 of them, than the one time I tried to get a coffee for myself with like my own idea of what I wanted. If I raise the straw, will I get a different flavor? Why was the answer yes? What the fuck? All right, right on. Cool. Awesome. Brilliant. Anyways, moving on. Gorilla-like feet. From the thumb. With spiky toes. And Ham, do you have a, what is it? Do you have like a color palette that you want for this? He's like a Goron. Right, okay. Let me write that down. I know you sent it to me. Magenta eyes. Gray teal skin. What about the bone color? That was a blueberry. I got a blueberry in my mouth. Not that I'm on. I like blueberry. Did anybody ever grow up with Count Chocula when you were a kid? Like before they made it into like a permanent fixture? Darker gray? Gotcha. All right, dark gray bones. What about the vest and loincloth? What color for those? Loins. I thought about Count Chocula because I said blueberry, and then I thought about blueberry. Count Choc. Oh. It was like my mom's favorite cereal, so she would like lose her mind anytime it was in stores. Yeah, because it was so back in the before 4 times, when things were like good, and like life had like mystery and whimsy. Jesus Christ, what'd they do to my sandwich, guy? Shit's on fire. They used to only run Count Chocula and that brand. Red color, gotcha. During Halloween. They do it during October. And then it would disappear. The chocolate took a backseat. It took a backseat to what? It's just chocolate. I like burnt the shit out of my sandwich. What the hell? Alright. I think I can work with this. What kind of pose do you want, by the way? Do you want like some kind of like grander hands on hip kind of stance? Something like this? Or do you want something more like oh, how would you do it? Like a arms folded kind of situation? I'm like looking for something. That's how people got fat, according to your mom? You don't eat cereal. You should go fix that. You should go have some Crave. Crave is like my favorite cereal. I remember eating it all the time as a kid. I just answered. The combat/defensive stance. Okay. Something kind of like low, little sumo-y. Where he's like ready to grapple. Pops! Gotta have my pops! No, I like corn pops too. Something like this. Now I remember I used to like demolish entire boxes of like Cheerios because I like Cheerios like a lot. I really like Cheerios. That and Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That was really good too. And 3 Dashers quit on you? Pocket, there's like a really mean joke I could make right now, and I don't want to do that to you. I'm so sorry. Just know that I held myself back, okay? I want you to know that. No, like Honey Nut Cheerios, unironically, are like really, really good. Like cereal is such like a basic food, but it's really good. Having 3 chefs, yep, do remember. I know, Pocket. I know. Don't worry, you're just going through your storm right now. That's all. You'll come out on the other end soon. Maybe. We have to manifest that kind of shit. Ooh, no, thank you. But I will say, Pock, from what you were telling me, it doesn't sound too bad. So I wouldn't let it get you down too much. Also, hi, Nar. That liquid in the... Okay, that is weird. I know it's a thing people do now, but the first time one of my friends brought like ramen to school, and I looked at him funny, I'm like, dude, you can't cook that here. Like, they don't let us use like any of the cooking stuff. And he's like, cook it, what do you mean? I'm like, wait, what? And he like opened the packet of ramen, dumped the powder on it, and then ate it like it was a sandwich. I don't think I've ever wanted to kill a person more than in that moment. I've never like looked into somebody's soul and been like, I want you dead. I hate you. And watching my friend eat like a whole brick of ramen. There you go, Pocket. Yeah, that kid was special. Friends, yeah, pretty much. No, and people thought I was, but like, nah, he was fucking special. We were in high school, in the cafeteria. There was food that he could have gotten. But he decided to have a delicious little chip snack. No, like, it's fine to eat. No, it's like, was his family struggling financially? I don't think so. Like, he wasn't eating that because he was on hard times. He was eating that for the pure love of the game. that was like an after lunch snack for him. Cheesecake or cinnamon roll for a work snack? Depends. Again, another flavor. Like a totally different flavor. Stop it, coffee. No, it's just, you're just eating dry noodles. It's fine. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying that he fucking put the fucking powder on it, too. It's like weird and gross and weird. Hi, Meat Man. We're talking about an old friend of mine that ate like the raw uncooked ramen for fun. Oh, but I would say get a cinnamon roll myself, personally, but it depends on like the kind. Because if it's the kind where it gets like hard, don't. But if it'll stay soft, yeah, get it. I don't like when my cinnamon roll turns into a brick. Tastes good. What the fuck? No! No! 5,000 subscriber special. I devour a thing of raw ramen on stream. Genuinely replaces chips. Stop. You guys are so... You guys are killing me. Does the brand matter now? I don't know, if I'm gonna have ramen, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna put like a little egg in it, I'm gonna feel all fancy, maybe some meat, maybe some like cooked ham, I don't know. Could eat raw cup noodles, but okay, we're getting into some brand recognition here apparently. Microwave and grilled at the... What the fuck is happening? It's just a microwave cheese. You guys are killing me. Oh, my mom used to do... I don't know if anybody else's mom did this, or like parent or otherwise, or you yourself, but my mom used to make like a pizza wrap, and it was like, I think the most disgusting American pseudo-Italian thing I've ever eaten in my life. Because what it was because we had a brick oven in the back of our old house, right? So we used to have like a lot of leftover pizza supplies. So my mom would use pizza cheese, so like just pure mozzarella, pepperoni, and like pizza sauce, and she'd wrap it into like what is it? Like a tortilla roll, and microwave it, and call it a pizza wrap, and then feed them to us kids. And I hated them. I think that's why to this day I don't like mozzarella cheese. Like, mozzarella just, like, really makes me sick. I mean, I won't disagree with my mom being a genius. She's a very smart lady, but at the same time, gross. Right? Like, maybe, like, actually on, like a skillet or something on the stove. That wouldn't be too bad. But that microwave did not do that mozzarella justice, let me tell you. There is that one, like, egg omelet dish that you can make in a microwave that I do want. I do want to try making that at some point. Oh, Hamlet, do you want, like, a bone plate over the nose, too? Or do you want the nose to just be, like, flesh? Nose is flesh? Gotcha. You know, through, like, sexual dimorphism, right, in, like, species, this would 1000% be, like, the male variant of, like, Rauta's race. It's not, but I'm just saying, like, if it was like an average video game. You know, like the thing in like with like Gameoverse, right? Where it's like, man, look at all these crazy over the top, you know, designed masculine characters. They all have so much difference in their body shapes, right? Or whatever, and then all of the women are just like massive hip, massive boob. I can find it. Hold on. The orc thing, the orc chart. Female orc chart. Here it is. Like this. It does, but there's a reason for it, and it's not because designers are a bunch of sexist pigs or whatever. Oh, Ham, do you want them to have claws, or do you want them to just have, like, flat fingers? It's not even sex appeal, actually. And technically what Nar said is true, but it's different. It's just that we're kind of hitting like a different mentality as of late, that it's not working the same as it used to. Do you want the feet to have claws though? Because they climb, so they're like spiking shoes, like you said? Making sure. Well, they do, but they don't at the same time. Let me show you. Because like all games and all pieces of media, right, are 9 times out of 10 wish fulfillment. Right? And for a lot of men and a lot of masculine folks, their wish fulfillment is they want to be this giant, huge, like, entity, right? They want to be this big fucking guy. Right? Warhammer, World of Warcraft, any of these things, they want to be these big fucking muscly dudes. They want to have power. They want to exude power. Right? So that's where a lot of these designs come from. Or they want to be Luke Skywalker, where you just want to be the most average skinny twink boy imaginable. Right? Like, oh, la-di-do. But it's because you want to be like like a not powerful hero, but a wisdomful hero, right? That's where these two body types tend to come from, and you'll see it all over the place usually. Is either super muscular or super skinny, right? But when it comes to women, I'm not saying they don't want to be big buff lady. People have no issue with being big buff lady. Some people do have an issue with big buff lady. Right? It's big buff lady, right? But if you're gonna play as a female character, this does not lend itself to fashion. So instead, they lean more towards that kind of snatched waist, you know, kind of average build kind of size, right? Because this you can dress up. This is significantly easier to dress than this, because this is not really gonna look super good in like a variety of different outfits. It's not like a blank canvas, right? I personally will say I think that a good example of this is actually like female Hrothgar. As much as I love them, I cannot wear anything with sleeves. I just can't. And I know some people like won't complain about that, but it's more so that anything that has sleeves suddenly looks like 10 times worse on them than it would if I was playing a Mikote, right? Playing a leaner, thinner kind of body type allows you to dress it easily. And since you're hunting more for fashion than for power fulfillment, this is better for it, because it lets the fashion speak for itself rather than the body type. So what I'm trying to get at here is that when it comes to male fantasies, it tends to be very body heavy. Or not body heavy, but it becomes like power centric. Their physical form conveys their power, right? When it comes to feminine body types, it's more about their fashion accessories. And two, if we go further back to like a lot of role-playing games and things like that, and we kind of remove ourselves from our modern takes on media and things, right? Because obviously we live in a world where being transgender is fine for people to be open about, for the most part. And more people are coming out as gay or trans or otherwise. But back in the day, most people didn't really do that. It wasn't as like common nowadays. So back then, when if a woman was playing an online game, she 9 times out of 10, this is assumption. I'm making assumptions. This is wild, baseless assumptions. If a girl is gonna play a game, she is gonna go, I want to play as a sexy, hot character and dress myself up and look hot as fuck. Right? You know, and that's like the early 2000s, which was like the time of like, I don't know, Shakira or Lady Gaga and stuff, where it's like, look how sexy I am. Look at everybody's midriff. Everybody has their midriff out. Even I have my midriff out. I really like midriffs because I grew up in the early 2000s. But on the other hand, when it came to men, when men played games, they would go, I want to be a buff Nightman. And I want to hit people with my buff Nightman sword. Human warrior, that is my class, right? So when it came to designing them, it's like, all right, well, if we're going to make female characters for all of these different races, who is going to be playing those characters? Probably not the dudes, unless they want to stare at like sexy pixelated butts. I'm gonna draw a brick house built motherfucker. No, you can. But also it doesn't sell. That's the other part that I'm trying to get to, is like, an audience isn't going, like, there's a reason Mikotes are the most played race in Final Fantasy XIV. There is a reason Blood Elves are the most played race in World of Warcraft. It was a strong whiplash. It's because people want to play as hot characters. That's by and far the main thing, right? And oddly enough, I find myself agreeing with Asmongold of all people. But back in the day, Asmon got in a lot of trouble for making the comment of like, what is it? people don't want to play as like ugly characters. They want to play as a character that they would want to like bang, right? Nobody wants to play as an ugly character. Nobody goes out of their way to play like a fugly little character, unless they're playing Dark Souls. But even then, that's mostly because the character creator is like garbage to begin with. And I don't blame anyone for that, because if you're gonna play a game, right, and you're gonna be staring at that game for hours, you might as well be staring at something that you want to stare at. Right? That is why in like Final Fantasy 14, another good example, is that's why glamour is so sought after. Is because it's you putting together an outfit that you like to show off to other people. Right? You are creating something that you have an interest in and showing it off. You're expressing yourself, right? Not only are you expressing yourself, you're expressing what you think is cool. You know, same thing as like Monster Hunter. When you put on like a layered set, that's same thing, right? You're putting together what you think looks cool. You're trying to put together an aesthetic, right? You're red, stay up till 7 in the morning reading. Jesus. Attractive people, especially the women. Oh yeah. Oh my God, yeah. You know what's really funny? You know what's really, really funny? I saw a post today, earlier, talking about how like, well, you see, actually, men were able to be put with like their wee-wees out, and women were always depicted in long, flowy dresses and things. And it's like, yeah, dude, because that's like how they would get away with like sculpting the nude body without being called a pervert. Like all the dudes didn't mind staring at other dudes' wee-wees because they didn't care about it. But oh no, you sculpted a naked woman. How dare? But no, like, God, this coffee is making me manic. People care about attractiveness. They always will. The thing is that what is attractive is always going to change and shift over time. And I think with the way that we exist currently, it's always come back to the internet. I always go on fucking tangents about the internet. It's always the fucking internet. Where we can so easily remember back to social media like 10 years ago. Right? We can remember social media 10 years ago, 20 years ago even, right? Put it all the way back there. So we can look at what was popular at the time and at the same time get mad at it because of our modern sensibilities, what we're into right now. And what's funny is that we've seen this happen across the board. I think probably one of the best examples is like Victorian courting. Remember, have you ever heard the joke of like, oh, you devious harlot, you've unbuttoned 10 buttons of your 100-button shoe. How scandalous. I can't even see your ankles. Oh my God. That's just a different time, dude. That's like different mentalities. And people make fun of it all the time, but it's like, that's just what they were doing. I don't know if it's just me, but like because I love anthropology as much as I do, I love like humans in general, but I hate people, but I like humans. I like studying human history. I am so into like cultures and customs and perceptions and ways that people like lived, to the point that I can like separate myself from like modern conventions a little bit. Right? Where it's like right now, I'm noticing like this huge boom in, what is it? There's a word for it. I'm technically part of it. I mean, right now it's 10,000% like goth chicks, right? Goth chicks are like all the rage right now. Everyone wants an e-girl. Everyone wants a goth chick. You go back like 20 years ago, everybody wants a blonde. Everybody wants that like, you know, midriff having tan-skinned, sexy beach California girl, right? You go back a little bit further than that. Everybody wants that brunette, poofy hair, whatever girl. Everybody wants that like man in a suit, and then you get like a little further up, and it's like, oh, everybody wants like the punk boy, and then you get like a little further on, and it's like, oh, everybody wants the golden retriever boy. Like our interests and our over time changes of things that we're into adapt over time. You just have to notice them and see the trends. It's no different than when you were in school and everybody was losing their mind over silly bands. They're just trends. Things change, things move around. But you have to look at why they're happening in the first place. You can't get mad at them for happening, you have to look at why. Which comes back to what we were talking about here, where it's like, absolutely, you can have big buff women in your video game. Awesome, brilliant. Who is actually going to play them? Not kidding. Because the people who are into big buff women are surprisingly not a lot of them. Most of them, aka 90% of them, are in my chat right now. If you really want to see where people's like sensibilities are with like what they're into, go pick up like the most recent popular romance novel. The most recent popular like smut romance novel. Go find whatever that is. Go read that. That's what women want. They want a man who can bite his top lip sexily. I'll give that a second. Okay, so who just tried to bite their top lip? Go ahead, give it a try if you haven't already. You can't. You can't do it. It's stupid. You can't bite your top lip in a sexy manner. But apparently women writers think that you can, I guess. Mm-hmm. You fell for it. You know what else you fell for? Some of you won't, but some of you will. Who just looked at the screen? Who did it? Who fell for it? Actually, let's see who's clicker trained. Achoo! Huh? Pulled your eyes away from whatever game you're playing, huh? Bet you're real mad at me now, huh? The amount of dog whistles I have, maybe I should have stayed wolf. Everyone should install Final Fantasy 14 and then give me a reason to play it with them. Forehead. That the model is broken? What do you mean the model is broken? Yeah, you are dumb. Yeah, you didn't think that I could just... Yeah, you fell for it! Okay. I had my fun. You can have it. There you go. You fell for it so hard, you have to tell everybody else that you fell for it. I need people to give me a reason to play 14. You're programming? You have all been clicker trained, whether you agree to it or not. Call me fucking Pavlov over here. Get him, Gohan, before he has time to dodge! Damn you, Pavlov. Just biting people. No, I agree. That's my problem right now, Alex, is that I have nothing to do in the game, hence why I try to get people to play the game so that I can do things with them. But then no one fucking tells me that they're playing the game and want my help. And then I don't get to play it. But I am, like, busy, like, all of the time, so, like, I don't really have time to play it. And usually when I do start playing it, I get, like, into a rant about it. And a random offer to buy plushies walks up to you. Did not expect that. Did you buy them? Yeah, just don't Wilbur it. That's all. I do remember the first time I had my ex, like my first ex, not a recent one. My first girlfriend. We were like at the mall, and she was like, "Hey," I'm like, "What's up?" She's like, "Can you, like, bite me?" And I'm like, "Fucking what?" She's like, "Yeah." And then I did. And she's like, "Can you bite me, but, like, harder?" And I'm like, "What the fuck?" And she's like, "Yeah, can you, like, bite me so hard I, like, bleed?" And I'm like, "The fuck? No. What? No." And then I had another time, same girl. She was like, "Hey," I'm like, "What?" She's like, "If I, like, gave you a file of my blood," and I'm like, "All right, already off to a great start with whatever this is gonna go with. Okay, sure. Would you wear it?" And I'm like, no? And she'd be like, "Oh." It's like the same equivalent of, like, "Would you love me if I was a worm?" Exactly. See, you get it. You get it. You understand. You understand my fear, my worry. That was my first girlfriend, by the way. I got a type. I do. I really do. They tend to unironically be like goth girls. But like I accept the weirdness. Like, hey, I think some people, I know most of you are immediately going to jump like, I wouldn't have a problem with that. I think some people would probably have a problem if their partner brought home like a sheep's brain, right? And they're just like, look at my sheep's brain. I don't remember what it was, but Puck brought home something like that. And I was like, neat. Okay. She was very proud of it. Yeah, it was like a shrunken for eating, right? Nope. It's just in a jar. It's just like a preserved sheep's brain in a jar. She wasn't just like holding a brain it was in a jar. The Rings of Hell, did you get a sheep's brain? At like a weird taxidermy place? I think she also has something that was like taxidermied. But again, I personally don't have a problem with any of these things. But I know some people are like, babe, stop bringing home all of these oddities and being weird. Like, stop it. I'm over here like, I don't care. Do whatever. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Oh yeah, when Pocket like took a picture of her fucking what was it? The like taxidermied wolf that you had, and I was like, is that real? Is that like an alive animal? And you're like, yeah, what it is? And I'm like, it's not moving. And you're like, it's taxidermy. And I'm like, oh, I thought it was like your animal. As long as you tell me where it came from. Oh, also, Hamlet, if you are there, are you cool with this background that I'm putting together? I know you said, like, the bridge of a ship that's, like, fallen apart. But I kind of seemingly put it more in, like, a tube. Like a hallway. But I am trying to keep that, like, you know, broken paneling and, like, other stuff. Just to give this a lot more, like, presence. I think I'm going to scoot him over a little bit, though. I want to make sure you're cool with it. I mean, you guys can still howl. You know what? I've given it some thought. I think you guys can still howl, because you know you're animals or whatever. Presumably, when you're here, you're furry. You're firmly. Famery. No, that's just shitty walk at that point. Firmly, yeah. Mali. Firmly. Yeah. Premature horsefowl preserved in formaldehyde. Yeah. That's gross and weird, but right on. I've been affirmed. Of getting a first... Do it, forehead. Background looks good. Okay, cool. I'm cool with that. I like that answer. How's he looking? Do you want anything changed about him? I'm just giving like a lot of his bones, like a lot of detail. was that? Tell me that's just the tip coming through, right? Yeah, okay, it was. Either a duck or a meerkat. I don't think I've ever seen a duck fursona before. That might be interesting. Depends on the buck. The buck? The duck. Timon. Oh. Okay, maybe meerkat then. I'm probably the only person who has like a lion fursona who was not influenced by the Lion King. I feel like I can stand pretty proud with that. Oh, because I know that we've had some, we have like new people that haven't been here for the story before. Allow me the two smaller horns in the front. Could those be equal length? Yes. I see what you mean. I got you. If not Lion King, then what about Warriors? I did actually read the Warrior books when I was a kid. And I liked them a lot, but I was not as influenced by them as other people seemingly have been. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I can't think of anything. Simba's my... No, it's the story, yeah. For those who don't... Who was here for the last time I went to Disney? Which was like 2 years ago. And would know this story. I want to see who actually like would remember this story. All right, Hamlet, anything else you want changed about this before I start lining it? Okay, so back in the day, my mom had taken me and my brothers to Disney World. It was just me and my mom, my brothers. That was it. My brother, and me, right? And I don't know what was happening, but we were reusing our magic bands from the previous time we had gone. But there was like a weird desyncing issue with one of them. And my brother Cadell couldn't get into the park because his magic band wouldn't scan, but our tickets were good. So he couldn't get in with the magic band, so they had to go through and use the phone instead. Now my mom was pissed, right? Because she spent like $80 on this new magic band for my brother Cadell, was super excited for him to use it across the park, and it just wasn't working, right? So she like goes around and figures out like, okay, blah, blah, blah. Where do I go to figure this out? So we go over to a kiosk, right? And that kiosk has this long fuck ass line, and we're all like, we don't want to wait in this line. We're not going to be here, whatever. So we don't get the issue solved day one. Day two. Oh no, we do get it solved day one. We wait in a line a little bit before we go into the park. That's the long ass line. We go, never mind, not going to go here, whatever. Then midway through the day, we go over to Epcot instead. While walking in, we've already scanned into the place. There's a little kiosk, and we go over, and they reset our my brother's magic band to connect to that account. Hooray! Goody, yay. So now my brother's able to get in, or hopefully we will find out in the next day whether or not we'll be able to get in. And then we go, we have a lovely day at Epcot, great day, yada yada, we're all having a good time, whatever. Next day comes around, we're starting the day in Epcot. So the day before we went Magic Kingdom, Epcot. This day we're doing Epcot Magic Kingdom. That's how we usually do it. So we go in, and my mom scans in, my youngest brother scans in, Cadell scans in. It works! Yay! And then I go to scan in, and it don't work. And mom is already blitzing away. She's already walking away from me. So I'm like, uh-oh. And the attendant there is like, hello, keep trying, keep going, like, keep going. So I scan in and I scan in and I scan in, and she's like, huh, hold on a second. And so she pulls out like this deck of cards, and she's like, I'm gonna try like putting your ticket on a card and scanning that. And I go, okay. Cause she finds like, they go over and they find like my name on like a little tablet or whatever. And they're like, yeah, you have a ticket. This ticket should work. Got it for 79 cents. Ooh, fuck yeah. So they pull up my name, they find my ticket is good, they start going through it or whatever, and they're like, okay, I'm gonna give you a card so that you can scan in. And she like looks at me for a second, and I'm stood there like, hello. And she looks down at the deck of cards, she looks back at me, she looks at my shirt. Now my shirt is really important, because I'm wearing my Ramoon Soda shirt that just so happens to have a cartoon wolf on it. And she like looks at me, looks back at the cards, looks back at me. She's doing like a little... And then she starts digging through the cards. Instead of taking the one off the top, she's like digging through them. And she's like, hold on. And she goes through the whole deck of cards, and she's like, give me 1 second. And she pulls out another deck of cards, starts going through those. And then she pops one out, and she's like, aha! And then she like does like a little digital thing. I don't know what she does. She like puts my ticket on it. And she hands it to me, and it's a card with Simba on it. And in my head, I'm like, fuck, she clocked me as a furry. God damn it. And she's like, she sees like my face like wrinkle, and she's like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to assume. And I'm like, no, you assumed right. It's okay. And so while I'm trying to like scan in and the card's not working as well, we're actually talking about furry conventions, because she's like, I really like your shirt. Like that's what I picked up on. Like, where'd you get it? I was like, oh, I got it at A&E. I went there like a few months ago, and it was really fun. It was a good time. It was like my first furry con. She's like, oh, that's awesome. And she calls over her fucking manager. Her manager is there also trying to help. Turns out what happened was that my mom, when she reset the accounts, had my ticket assigned to her Magic Band. So they pull up a picture of my mom, and they're like, do you recognize this woman? And I'm like, yeah, she's standing directly behind you. That's my mom. And they turn around, and there's my mom, and she's like, what? And they're like, oh, okay. So they instead use her card to scan in for me. And because they had like blitzed through like 5 different cards trying to get this to work, she's the first attendant's like, oh, do you want any of these? Like, these are all gonna get trashed if you don't want them. I'm like, can I have the Simba one? And she's like, absolutely. And she handed it to me, and now it's sitting in my wallet. Yep. And I very sheepishly asked for it too. I'll take a picture of it later and share it with you guys. I don't know where it is right. Well, I don't know where my wallet is right now, which is not good. But yeah. That is my story of how I got clocked as a furry at Disney World. Good times. Good times. And then also that was another time where my mom afterwards was like, oh my God, they were hitting on you. And I'm like, they weren't. They were just happy to see a furry out and about. That's all. His eyes are like off. It's a duct tape wallet that you've had for years. No, I don't think you've ever shown that before. You should show that to us, and also the 3 funny numbers on the back of your credit card. Do you know the Muffin Man? No, how hard it was for me to go to like Animal Kingdom and see like a life-sized Simba plushie and also have like disposable income and go, I want that so bad, but we have like another park to go to. I don't have anywhere that I can put that. Like, I've never wanted Disney merch more than like right in that moment. I'm not even like a huge merch person. I don't really like buying merch. But like seeing that, I was like, item that I want? And then also I was like debating it because I'm like, I know they can hold on to it for like the day. Like I could bring it over to like a kiosk or something somewhere else. But I was like, no, then I have to like bring it with me on the plane. I don't know how to do that. I had the money to do it though. I did. Rebellion? Hell yeah. Nah, the only nerd sword I still have nowadays is like all the Witcher swords that I have behind me. But they're kind of starting to fall apart with how much I like play with them. And I have the katana from Blue Exorcist too. No problem, Ham. I'll send you a DM whenever whenever I have the base colors done. I almost got Lionheart. I almost did. I did in fact say Blue Exorcist. Yes, this is one. It's actually my first manga that I ever owned. Because I remember it was going to come out on Toonami, and I was like, man, I can't wait to like find out what happens. I'm going to go buy the manga. And then I also bought Attack on Titan like in the same breath. Because I was really into Attack on Titan as well. And that's when I learned that anime was like a thing. What was I saying? Talking about something else. Oh, Lionheart. Right. I went to an anime convention with Puck like a while ago, like back when we first started dating. And while there, they had like a vendor that just had like swords from anime. Most of them were from Demon Slayer, and I was like, ooh, those look kind of cool. And they also had Lionheart, and I almost got it. Almost bought it. But if I was going to get any Gunblade from 14, it would have to be Crown's Guard. That was like my favorite Gunblade. I don't think any other Gunblade will ever come out that will be as equally my favorite as that. And it should be noted how much I like that Gunblade because I actually remember its fucking name. And I don't remember jack fucking shit. With my brain damage? Nah, I don't remember shit. Why do you think I always forget what I'm talking about? But I know there is a physical version of Crown's Guard out there, but I think it's like a 3D printed thing. I don't think it's a thing I can actually buy. Kind of sucks. Character. Very proud. No, it is. That's such like a do as I say, not as I do kind of thing. Yes, Pale Knight. And if you want to see me get Pale Knight in Lies of P, you should consider donating and giving me money. And then voting towards the Sophia outfit. Or the werewolf outfit, one of the two. Give me money, give me money, give me money. For those that don't know, the Sophia outfit will be a Lies of P, event. So basically, I'll play through the entirety of Lies of P. Lies of P. I have no idea who the fuck P is, but he better stop fucking lying. I want you to sell me a keyboard that's all P's. Don't talk. Let's not talk about Gunbreaker right now because I do not want to go on another like $30,000 billion fucking rant again about how much I hate modern fucking Gunbreaker because I got rid of fucking Rough Divide. I hate them. I hate them. The bastards. They ruined my favorite class. Fucking assholes. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. But Gunbreaker will always be one of my favorite classes, but I think Paladin will always sit in like a comfy spot, regardless of like expansion or otherwise. So I don't think I'll ever stop playing Paladin, honestly. I also just like playing tank. You know, I like for the past 2 expansions, I've done what is it? I've tried swapping into a DPS role. You know, with like Viper coming out and all that, but like every time I play the game, it's like I just want to be a tank. As much as I enjoy being the fasty, swooshy, fighty thing, I like being the thing that like just eats damage. I am such a tank player first and foremost. I really should look into like tank characters in like Deadlock. Yeah, Dark Knight's in a weird spot right now. I have full faith in what is it? The evolved mode for all of the classes. I have full faith in it. I know Evercold is gonna swing so fucking hard. I just have to make it that far. Also, the fact that like I have like an audience means that when Evercold actually comes out, like I can actually be like a Final Fantasy 14 streamer. Such a wild concept to me. Who here knows that I originally became a streamer because I intended to become like a Final Fantasy XIV streamer? And I mean that in like a general sense of, I don't mean like I was gonna do art on the side. I was genuine, my entire goal was to stream only Final Fantasy XIV. And the only reason I started doing art on the channel and like other games and stuff is because I ran out of stuff to do in 14. I just have to try them. I just haven't found like a character that I like. I mean, I liked Apollo for a while, but then I learned that Apollo was just like an easy pick and apparently just that good. So I was like, oh, okay, never mind. I'm just like not good at the game, I guess. Is that the one that you did for your character? Oh, second or third model. Don't worry, the first model did not last that long. I still think it's really interesting how many people nowadays don't even realize I was a lion. That's really cool. Also, for my own sake, I need to show you guys this really quick, okay? Come with me on a little exploration. Let me save this really quick because I did a bunch of new. I need you guys to see this because I learned this last night. Right? All right. So here's me. Hello. Hi. I want you to look at me in this like 3/4 turn. Okay. Get like look at me. See? Right? Look at me. Yeah. Check this shit out. Where is it? Here it is. The drop in quality is palpable. Ignore my eyes. Like what the fuck? Like, I'm talking mostly about my face. Of course, the body hasn't changed, but like, do you see how like goofy this looks now? And then I have to go back here. And then we come back to this. Like, isn't that weird? Like, isn't that so weird? It's like a palpable change. Oh, all the outfits are good, yeah. Teacher, bunny suit, nun, Terraria. Right? Isn't that weird? I just haven't done the voting because I like this. I'm not saying Wolfsid doesn't have its charm. I just mean more in the sense of like, how do I put it? How do you put it? How do you put it? How do you say it? The like shape of it is different. And the shaping of it is also different. I think that's why I've been having such a hard time making like a good face for this. Is that the first one was like really built on the bones of the last one, and the last one's like shapes weren't strong. Yeah, don't worry. Once the front end of the model has like outfits again, I'll start doing the vote again. I just gotta put them all together. But now that I'm pretty happy with the face, besides like some minor tweaks here and there that I have to do, very, very small things, I can get started on those like tonight. I also have, because I see you guys talking about it, I've been debating getting into 3D modeling. Like, I kind of want to try it. But I know for a fact if I try to learn it on stream, it's going to go poorly. For my own sake. But I don't know, maybe I should. Maybe I actually should, and like listen to people for once, and let people backseat me. As much as I hate it. But I would mainly want to do like low poly stuff. But I don't know how interesting I can make me watching a tutorial be. I don't know. I feel like 3D modeling would be fun. See, Tama, that's the exact same fucking reason that I went back to Lion. I got like one too many comments being like, "Hey, it's Luna," and I'm like, nah, I'm out. Lilith Walther? Who's Lilith Walther? Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. You use their government name. You're supposed to call them Bunlith. Then I know who you're talking about. I don't know, if I taught myself how to do this, I feel like I could teach myself to 3D model. Actually, I have 3D modeled in the past before. It's just that it like fell apart once I got to making the hair. Everything else was fine. The second I started making the hair, I was like, ooh, I hate this. And in case you haven't noticed, I really, really, really like my hair. I am actually not like paid for it, but I am like a free member of Crashoon's Patreon. And I constantly get updates whenever they add like a new tutorial and stuff. I like their work, but I don't like their tutorials. I don't know why. I'm like weird with it. There's like a way of doing a tutorial that like makes me not hate someone. And it's not that I hate them, but it's like they get kind of close to making me go. I don't know. Sometimes I have to remind myself that I'm stupid. Because I am. And I sometimes need things to be made stupid proof for me. So I can learn them. That is admittedly why I like art as much as I do, is that a lot of this is just like stupid proof. But I feel like I should give it a try at least once. Invert her colors, dark red fur, black hair, pink eyes. That doesn't actually sound bad. I feel like that would work. I feel like that'd be a good design. But I definitely feel like it's one of those things of, like, I'd have to fuck up a lot. And I know that I'd get people in here that'd be like, you suck at this. It's like, yeah, I'm starting. So I don't know if I could do it during stream or not. But I would like to. I feel like that'd be fun. But again, that's just me watching tutorials, so I don't know how entertaining I could make that. With OG's 2D? Yeah. I have no idea how many times I've tried to make that fucking donut. I do not know. And I do not retain any of that information. You know why? Because I'm not making my fucking anchor. I gotta make my anchor for me to enjoy what I'm doing. Actually, I wonder if I can pull it up. Give me one sec. Let me see. Do I still have Blender on the PC? Get out of here. I do. Hello, Blender. Oh. Yeah, that was me doing the Crash Soon thing. Did not get very far in it, I don't think. There she is! There's my girl. How do I like move in the thing? There we go. There she is! Look guys, it's Elise! It's a really old design of her, but like I did it. She even has like hips and like boobs. Look at the boobs I gave her. And I gave her like rotated little thingies and even like her lantern on her butt. I think my favorite detail is what I did up here with like her back, where it's kind of like indented here. But you can probably tell that I had a really hard time with her fucking ears and her hair. Look how fucking cloud strife that shit is. Like jutting out of her head there. Yeah, I did not get very far with this. I think I tried coloring it, but I couldn't do it. And I also think I tried like rigging it, also could not do it. Yeah, I'm in UV editing. But yeah. See, I've tried doing 3D modeling before. Came away mildly successful. Only mildly, because I didn't finish it. I remember watching a tutorial that showed me how to do hair, and I just, like, could not do it right. Oh no, it's bad. Don't worry, it's okay. You can say it's bad. But hey, at least like the topology of it isn't like fucking not jet ski, like fighter jet sounding for my PC. I mean, yeah, I could give that a shot at some point. That'd be fun. And who knows, maybe then I would end up with a 3D model, or at least one that I could swap to occasionally. Again, I pretty much want everything that I do, like, in-house grown. I don't really want to, like, outsource to other things. I like being a one-cat party. I remember, like, forever ago, somebody asking me, puppeteer it like a 2D model? I don't know, actually. I feel like at that point, that starts hitting, like... I really don't know. I feel like that would be something that I would use for, like, what is it? I don't think I would... No, I would stream with it, but I think I would do, like, VR stuff with it, if it went that far. Food does taste better when you make it exactly, yeah. No, I like how that looks. I just don't like this connecting seam. That too, though, is like back when we used to do like more frequent VR chat meetups. What always bugged me is that I could never find like a good lion model. Everything's always a fucking wolf. Everything's a wolf or just like a regular cat. And if I find a regular cat, it's usually like a tuxedo cat or a tabby cat. I'm like, I'm neither of those. I am a white cat with homophobia. Get it right, please and thank. I feel like you'd be able to find like some good lizard models. I know that it's a little touchy when it comes to like lizards though. To be fair, I haven't really looked. I don't really like peruse models very often. But yeah, I want a model for Beat Saber so I can start doing like Beat Saber content again because I really like doing that. Also, I'm just very picky about like models in general. I think the one I'm using right now is the fucking boy kisser of all things. Oh, yeah. What, you don't want to be Freddy Fazbear?
Ah! Ah!
Big stretch. Oh no, that was just me stretching. You think? Actually, that's pretty good evidence. Rene Descartes? I don't think. Give it a sec. I don't know if I did that timing right or not.
The master would never permit me to die.
I don't think.
I live, I serve.
Wait.
I live, I serve.
He's got them big grabbers. Big scary man. Man of scare. Scare man. Man scare. Man scare pig. Alright, time to color. Da-na-na-na-na. The fuck is teal? What does teal look like? Teal. Not turquoise. Teal! You beta cuck. Don't be titties. Good. Teal. What was it? Magenta? Magenta. Magenta. Okay, that I can work with. Grab the teal, put it like there. darker gray. Heaven Sword was so fucking hype. I just hope Ham is cool with the colors. I'm gonna have to send it over to them before I like keep going with this. But I want to get like everything kind of flat first. And then he's like a reddish color, so red. It doesn't hurt. Darker. Saturated? Still darker. That probably works. There you go. I was gonna say, like, top 10 out of all the expansions? Ow! 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 He's dark. You know what? Maybe I can make rock men. Alright, let me like shimmy shimmy ya shimmy yay. I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna go here. It's not done. I want, like, obviously this isn't done, but I want to send it over to Hamlet. Booby boobies. Oh, thank God. I always get worried it's gonna jump scare me and throw boobies in my face. Sometimes I won't mind, but it shows up on the wrong monitor. Oh boy. Da, 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 da. Technically right here, but like not for right now. $30. See? Badger gets it. Yeah, you want boobies? Go pay $30 on the Patreon. You'll get a link to all the boobies. I'm not kidding. Manic. I need like a vibration toggle or something for like when I drink coffee. I can be like yeah, Paw Sucker means you get access to everything else for free except for the boobies. The boobies you still have to pay for. See, just because you became like an annual pass holder doesn't mean that you get to go on all the rides for free. Still gotta pay Fast Pass for those. Bring it back over to Disney. Badger, if that's what you want to keep telling yourself, go right ahead. I mean, to be fair, I think you guys are, well, I mean, not all of you, but like, I feel like most of you don't look at Elise in a sort of sexy way. So, you know, maybe it would be like lost on you a little bit. That's better. Ba 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 ba. No prob, Alex. Too fluff coated. Yeah. See, I don't even do the thing that like other NSFW artists do where they like post like a safe for work version of their other work. I can't do that. Oof. Also, we're mostly waiting for Hamlet's response before I keep going. I mean, I guess I can go in and clean some stuff up. Let's do that really quick. Though I will say, after this, I think everybody else's is going to be like really, really fast. And I don't mean that in like a bad way. Because we have Pockets, Tamas, and Pretz. And what is it? I mean, I'm offering to let you see her like that for $30, so kind of. Do I want $30? Yeah. And it's not just her either, to be fair. Silica's in there. There's like one halfway decent of Ophelia in there. There's like a few Silicas in there, actually. I'm in there. Wolf Me's in there. The Wolf Me actually has like a lot of good ones, oddly enough. I should do more stuff of like Adela and Parzival together, because I know some people really like Parzival. That'd probably be like a convincing statement. Probably. Yeah, but the Lion Sydney's like old and not as good. I have to do like new ones at some point. I want to. I have a few ideas. Same one who... Oh! Well, there you go. Then they can come back and something would be happening. Oh, okay. I don't know why, but that's like weird to think about, honestly. Not like a bad weird, just like a weird, like in general. That like, there are probably people out there that like just watch me for like a nanosecond or just see pictures of me that I'm not even aware of them seeing. I don't want to look at this. I want to look like this. Am I really that conventionally attractive? Is it my big booba and big butt? Is that what's conventionally attractive over here? I swear, you could slap tits on a rock and people would fucking lose their mind over it. Like a Dulles orange. Hey, I'm not denying it. I'm just making sure that's the reason. Make sure I did a good job designing myself. 10th, go. Now. And Compliment me. Go. The tummy? Okay, I don't think that's very conventional, to be honest. I don't think a lot of people like chubby tummies to begin with. I mean, they say they do, but then I don't think they actually do. See, you say most people, they don't. They don't actually. They really don't. No, see, again, guys, I've built the community. You are a tiny little minority over here. And it's really easy to be into, like, the kind of tummy that I have. But it's really hard to be into one if it's real. And I don't say that as a perspective of someone who doesn't like tummies like this. I mean as somebody who does. Thighs, face being round, boob, freckle, calves, hips, snatched waist. I feel like 3 of those things are mostly centered on my legs. What the hell? Plus size is where it's at. I mean, I would hope so. Okay, can I have like one gross, like, objectifying opinion to share with you guys for a second? Am I allowed? Is this a safe space? Like, exact. See, dude, Vicente, every time you open your stupid fucking mouth, I get it. We are on the same wavelength. Objectify away. Okay. All right. This is my hot take, right? This comes from somebody who likes this kind of stuff to begin with. Okay. I love a tum tum and the booba. Love the booba. Okay, we're gonna put like a little bra on it. Right. This I'm cool with. Even when it comes down to like really boxy, you know. This is kind of how these shapes kind of tend to work on like a regular person, right? Right? I like this. This I like. I don't like the reverse angle. Because all of this sits very high, and then the butt goes really high, and it sits really, really flat like this. And it kind of all congeals. This is how like actual butts work. Right? I actually don't like this. Do I like a nice butt? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right? I can appreciate a butt. But, or rather I should say butt. The problem with this is when it's just like, it gets taller instead of wider. That's my problem. I like the front. The back is very dependent on genetics. Can't be built like a minion. Can't say that's wide, but not. Yeah. right? I know that people can't have, what is it? I know that people can't have like the kind of hips that I draw where they're like bablow, like this, right? And you get the big butt. YouTube, I am so surprised you were cool with me doing this. I guess it's because I keep depicting underwear on, right? This I like. This I'm cool with. I also don't mind when there's like a little bit of tummy on the other end. I need to start inside this. I feel like a minion. But that's the problem, right? Is that because of how fat forms on the body, you can have this kind of figure, but it's gonna get dwarfed the further out that fat generates. Right? So all of this hip, like even if your bone structure is really, really kind to you, right? It starts to soften how much your butt actually sticks out. And then also it, like, the butt tends to go like really, really, really far up and even hang low. Kind of like that, right? So it gets longer. But that's just how bodies work, right? And I'm entirely cool with it. I don't mind it. Because I have the respect for bodies in general. Right? As much as I'm over here, you know, drawing fucking thick ass women and stuff like that, I do actually enjoy the normal anatomy of normal people. I am not that sick in the head yet. Emphasis on the yet. Well, yeah, that's all. I don't. I'm 1000% like a butt cat. I like butts. Butts are nice. I like nice butts. But high waist hip ratio. Yeah, pretty much. Will overtake the hips and exactly. That's also why you'll notice I kind of, when I draw like myself, you can even see it on me, right? I'll usually really overextend the hips like this. And make the rib cage really small, because then the tummy itself kind of becomes more of like a this. Right? And I also my favorite thing. This is 1000% just like the most degenerate thing possible, by the way. Because you can see it on my design like right now. I love this. This? Oh. That is the hottest thing imaginable. When the light hits just right on like the thick tummy, right? And like that little concave in the tum-tum gets like illuminated. It's like, oh my God. I have never. It is my favorite thing. I love adding it. I love seeing it. That is that is like the most degenerate thing I can say. It's really weird. I have like a really weird attraction to bodies. In like a weird fucked up kind of sense. I had to explain it to someone one time because they were having like a moment where they're like, I don't understand why you're into me. And I'm like, oh, I can tell you why. And they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah. So I sat them down and I literally like drew them out. I have 2 messages. I have to double check. I sat them down, I pulled out my sketch pad, and I started drawing them, and I'm like, okay, see, like, your body does this, I really, really like when I get to see this. Oh, they still haven't. You have. This, circle his head or under his hooves. Try it, my handwriting might be bad. But yeah, I've had to sit people down and be like, ah, this is why I find you attractive, quantified and documented with notes. And it is mostly because artist. Like I have the ability to communicate like the sweeps and curves. Like the scene from Sunny. No, for real, like in an average body. Hello. Right? If we do this, and we do this. Look at us just talking about how much we love women and bodies in general. I'll talk about my taste in men next, I guess. Like this. To any variety, right? Like the belly could go down lower. This little fat pack down here could be larger. You know, I don't really mind too much about chests or anything like that, right? When it comes to something like this, it's like a really good arm. That's like a really good body that I drew for this example. Is like, and then like the little belly, and then the little this. It's my favorite part. I'm not kidding. This part right here. If like you'll notice it if for whatever reason you go stare at like a bunch of like plus-sized people, you'll see this pop up and you'll be like, ooh, that's appealing. Same reason why I draw like the neckline, like the little fucking this. I think this is like so hot. I don't know why. I have no idea why I find that hot. I really do. Def not bricked up stream. Just from the pen pressure. But like again, you can see like these swoops and curves that happen here. How much of this just kind of all goes into itself, you know? And again, this isn't. I mean, it's still like a little over sexualized and otherwise, but like. I love this. I love everything that happens here. Hi, Mouse. You missed me explaining why I find women attractive. Apparently, Persona 6 is going to be a thing. Of course it's going to be a thing. Right? This. I love this. This is awesome. And I also... There are two kinds of belly buttons I like. There's the one that kind of like folds over itself. I have that. Or the kind that kind of goes like this. Really like this. Right? These. Oh. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Now, for the men. I like me. I have two types. I have never found one who's been into me. And I'm not delusional enough to pull like that fucking other guy who, you know, was like addicted to Wilbur Soot. But like, technically, Wilbur is my type. Would I ever date him? No, he's an abuser. Fuck no. But like, that kind of like really tall, but lanky, wears like a sweater. Like the brown curly hair, not like a broccoli hair, but like this. Right? And they're like golden retriever energy. They got like a nice jumper. That, love that. This, I adore this. Would absolutely love that. This is great. Love this. Technically, this is me. Which is why I like this. I guess it's like a little bit of self-cessed. It's I like this because it is as close to me as possible, and I like being my own type. Now, on the other hand, there's one other kind of person I like. And I have never met anybody like it, and I wish I could find someone like it. This is not meant to be Johnny Bravo. Can anyone put together who I'm drawing right now? I do, in fact, have very curly hair, yeah. It's more wavy. See, you say Minato, but I'm actually drawing Clive. So my type... Guts too. I don't know. I don't find Guts as hot. I find Guts cool. Here, I'll show you my lineup of crushes. Oh yeah. Oh, I have to use this image as an example. Oh fuck yeah. Oh hell yeah. Oh, can I just get like a... Oh. Oh no, it's tiny. I don't want that one. I want a big one. Give me a big picture. This might be the best picture I can find. That. And that. Basically, I just want to date Ben Starr. That's all I'm learning about myself today. I would even go as far to say... Would. Absolutely fucking would, in a heartbeat, in fact. He's a married man, though, so I can't. Just put Ben himself. I'm not attracted to Ben himself, though. As much as I like his acting, I think it's his hair. Like, I don't like this for some reason. I think it's the hair. I think if he had longer hair, I'd like him. But you know who I do like? You know who I actually really do like? Is this a good picture? Alan Rickson, now. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, hello, hello, sailor. And then who else? There was another one more. Oh, some people might give me shit for this. I totally know that they would, because this is probably the trashiest taste that I have imaginable. I know I'm gonna get some hate for this. I'm totally cool with getting some hate for this. I'm sorry. I just think Chris Pratt is an attractive guy. Like, I just think he's kind of hot. Not gonna lie. Also, yeah, Reacher. Yeah, I like Reacher. Like, I'm sorry. I like him. I know that some people might disagree with that. That's fine. You know, say whatever you want. I'm not gonna get upset. I get it. What the fuck, Badger? But like, see, not the same. I like that. I like this. Don't like this. Immediate speed face. I know it's Ben Starr. I can see that it's him. I don't. Yeah, no, that's really not. That's really not selling him for me, if I'm being entirely honest. I'm sorry. I mean, he was hot during the what was it? The Game Awards where Expedition 33 won, because he had like eyeliner on and it like was really working for him. But like, I don't know. I think it's his eyes. I think it's just how wide his eyes are. I'm noticing that as like a consistent thing. Is like squinty eyes, big eyes. Put those eyes away. Get longer hair. Get longer hair, please. Send me your type. Oh God, the scary fucking with the curled what's that, cowboy? This is apparently Pocket's type. No. Those eyes are like the light. It burns. No, I'm not saying like the squinty eyes are why I'm attracted to them, not at all, but like that's the only consistent thing between like Chris Pratt and Alan Rickson, and then look at how wide his eyes are. But no, no, I'm good. I don't like that. I don't like that kind of. I don't like that. That's my silver fox, right? Renoir, 1000%. I get that, right? I can deal with deal with Renoir. This, I don't know. I don't know. The one on the right is like really scaring me. You know who he you know why? You know why I don't like this? He reminds me of my boss from my last job. That's what it is. Because he's got like those piercing eyes and that like really youthful yet old face. I don't like it. Pick a direction. Either be old as fuck or be young. You can't sit in the middle. Don't do that. Don't be in a transitionary phase between old fart and young fart. Don't do that. Again, the eyes, dude. It's the eye. Don't look at me. See? No, he's looking at me. I can't. I like Chris Pratt. Don't look at me. That's my thing, is don't look at me. Don't acknowledge I exist. Right? God. But yeah, that's my take on what I'm attracted to. There you go. But here's the problem, right? Is that I don't attract anyone that I'm into. The people I tend to attract, and I hate it. And I feel bad that I say this, because like I know that there's somebody's type, that they're just not my type. Is I usually get step one, short. They're short. Large. They're like they have the tum-tum, right? very hairy. And they got like a big bushy beard too. They always have a big bushy beard. Very hairy men. This is what I attract, and I don't like it. I don't like it for one singular second. Because fun fact about me, even though I'm a furry, is that I think hair is gross. Like, I actually hate hair. I hate hair on me. I hate hair on other people. I make sure to shave all of the time. I hate hair. I do. So someone who is just entirely built out of hair is like, please don't. I mean, yeah, bear. Pretty much, yeah. No, they're not even a bear because they're short. I can't with that. I just can't. I don't like it. I'm not into that at all. No, see, pocket, that's weird. That's weird. I can't with hair. Hair is weird. Hair is very strange. Hair goes on your head and maybe on your mouth. That's it. That's it. Nowhere else. Nowhere else. No hair anywhere else. Please and thank. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm still waiting on fucking... I mean, I guess I could get started on the background at least. I hope you feel better, Pocket. Half an hour? Okay. We'll be here. Yeah, I'm gonna get started on the background. I think that's what I gotta do. Just to kill time, I guess. I don't know when their break is coming up, or when they might even get like a chance to look at their phone. It's like the polar opposite of blue. I don't know, it's just that we've never, like, treaded this ground before. For obvious reasons. I'm just hoping that this kind of works out the way I want it to. I did not mean to do that shit. Somebody has a body optional. We like them girls with at least 2 limbs. With at least 2 limbs. And 1 is a leg. Anybody else used to listen to Your Favorite Martian? I've been really getting back into like YFM lately. Orphan tears. Yeah! Sipping on orphan tears. Sipping on orphan tears. See, you get it. You get it. I remember being like a little baby, and with my first girlfriend, right? And we would have like a fight, and I was listening to like Complicated, and I'm like, yeah, this song like just gets me. And I'm like 13. And we argued over like the color of my shirt for like a school dance. And I'm like, it's just complicated. I get it. My life, it's so difficult. Like this song just like gets me. Another one was Alien. That one I know like the back of my hand. I love that song. That is. That's good. I'm glad you're in a good mood, Jasmine. Oh no, boss fight! Dun, 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 dun. He did. I messaged him. I sent him a work in progress. I just want to make sure the base colors are good. So all I need is like a yes or a do this instead. Big airbrush. Said big airbrush. Thank you. that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm gonna start shading this. I'm gonna kind of like take a cheap way to do it. I'm gonna grab purple. And I'm just gonna kind of go over it with like globs. Kind of get like really, really harsh lights. Boop, 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 boop. No, no, no. Right. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're seeing the good side of it, at least. There's nothing more gender affirming than getting rejected, or not rejected, getting objectified. You know you start passing when people stop listening to you in a conversation. Oh, actually, I learned that very recently, by the way. Is that... I don't know how much people actually know about this. I'm going to try and, like, do my best to explain it. So... Again, I'm going to try my best to, like, word this right. So some people might know about, like, TERFs, who are, like, women who really hate trans women because they're like not women or whatever. That's like their theory. But somebody proposed a theory as to why they exist, and it's this idea of TERFs tend to really look at womanhood as being this, like, what's the way to put it? It's pain. It's suffering. To be a woman is to suffer, right? And then for, like, a trans person, someone that's, like, male to female, going through something womanly is, like, what is it? Like euphoria for them. And the way it was described to me through a video that I watched, where it's, like, you know, a friend and their trans friend went out to, like, a club, and the trans friend was, like, complaining that their bra hurt. And they're like, oh, you know, you can take it off, like, no one's gonna care. And they're like, no, I like wearing it. I'm happy I'm wearing it, it just hurts. And they realize that it's like, oh, that's, like, affirming for you. Even though it sucks, it's like, it makes you happy that you get to wear that and feel, you know, you feel like you're completing that experience. Right? And it works both ways too, because there was I read a comment on the same post where it was like, someone had a female to male friend who was like over the moon that their beard was getting in the way of them eating. Right? It's these little tiny things that like you would get annoyed by if this was something that you just dealt with. But it's like, what is it? It's validating. There are horrible things that can happen to you that oddly enough are just like part of the experience that then validate you. Also, I don't know if I'll ever be able to find the video because it was an Instagram short. Which is really cool to think about, right? That there can be like objectively horrible situations that you can be put in that make you happy because they like reaffirm your existence, kind of. Which is weird. It's very strange. But I think that's cool. I think that's really cool. Feel bummed about having light facial hair, and one of them specifically feels extremely bad about their man boobs. They wear sweats and yeah. No, it's true. I remember when I was like way younger, right? Again, this is my first girlfriend again. She's coming up a lot today. Weird. Hope she's doing all right wherever she is. We were like in gym class or whatever, and she like snuck up behind me and like grabbed my hips and like pulled me in for a hug. And I was like, hey. And then she's like holding me for a second and she's like not letting go. I'm like, what's up? What's going on? She's like, you have really wide hips, like wider than mine. And I was like, what? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, oh. And then I like sat with that for a while. I'm like, I don't know how that makes me feel. I don't think I like that. That's not good. Then I got older. And now I'm like, yeah, I got wide hips. Let's go. ATM at the moment. I am trying to look into when I have money, getting like a bodysuit. I had one before, not like a latex suit or something, but it was like a morph suit, right? And initially the reason I had it was because like I wanted to wear it while I was in my fursuit so that like no skin would ever show. So I could wear like short sleeve shirts and be like fine. I suffer for my art. But I ended up cutting it stupidly, so I didn't even get to wear it in the end. And I just wore my jacket the whole time. But I really want to get like some kind of suit that I can put on that actually like changes my body shape. Really, really, really want to do that. I also keep getting those ads for that, like, the bra that comes with, like, padding already in it, so it, like, makes, like, it's got, like, silicone gel in it, so it's like you have boobs, and I'm like, I kind of want that. I wonder if I could get that to fit me. And then not only that, but yesterday I did spend like a good chunk of time staring at myself in the mirror with my hair in my face while also covering like my nose and my mouth. And I'm like, I could. I don't like my nose. I think that's the only thing I don't like about myself. I used to be really self-conscious about my mouth, but I've grown to like my mouth more. They do have sizing, but I'd have to figure out what the circumference of my chest is, and I don't know how to do that. And that's understandable, Nar. We'll get you out of there at some point. Frankly, since we haven't seen you in a while, I've been wondering how you've been doing. So it's good to see that you're, like, alive still. See, you say that like it's easy, but I'm stupid and bad at numbers. Masculine clothes, interesting experience. Sounds like an interesting experience, frankly. Oh, we just call them mouse. And divide by... That's already too difficult for me. Send me pictures, instructions, okay. But then I'd have to get, like, new shirts and shit, too, because, like, I don't think any of them would fit my cut. But I wouldn't mind. Really, the only thing I want, genuinely, the only thing that I would want, like, body shape-wise, is just wider hips. Or, like, fatter side of my thighs. My thighs are too, like, rectangle. I just need, like, some foam. That's all. That's all I need. I just need some, like, UV foam or some shit. And like a bodysuit that I can attach it to and then call it a day. My butt is already fat enough as is. I don't need anything else going on back there. It's fine. I need to make it wider, not longer, right? I think that is also why I attract so many hairy bears. I think that is genuine is my little butt. I think I mean, I get it. But I remember the first time I ever had, like, a guy be interested in me, and he was just all over my butt. And I was like, I don't think it's that nice, but okay, sure, whatever. You need to so you don't get the... Yeah... It's strange that you can be on HRT, but also have it be, like, illegal in your area of living. We call them Tama. Dun, 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 dun. T-A-M-A. Tama. Tama. Against debauchery, they're so yep, sounds about right. By the way, once again, that goes for pretty much everybody. If everybody has something that they want me to call them instead of what I call you, just let me know. We're just that big? Lucky bastard. That is actually why I want a full suit, though. Is mostly just for, like, the body shift that it would cause. Ooh. Ah, I see. That's stupid, but okay. Yeah, girl, get out of there. However you can do that, get the fuck out of there. Now, as long as you're doing all right, that's all that matters to me. Again, I worry about every little egg that waddles through here. I get it. I feel the same way with New England, honestly. But at least we're, like, pretty gay-friendly, thankfully. I don't know, it depends on where you go. I don't feel like Egyptians are hated as much as, like, other groups of people. But I can't really speak too much to that. I don't know, I'm English. We just hate the French and the Welsh. That's all. I'm going off to know who is hated or not. Yeah, exactly right. I'm an equal opportunity hater. I just hate everybody. Don't care who you are, where you come from, what religion you are, what your sexuality is. I just hate you regardless. Okay, you got a point there, yeah. But again, it depends on the kind of immigrant. Not to get like overly political with it, not like we haven't done already at this rate, but most people just have an issue with like Muslim immigrants, really. That's it. They don't like the dark-skinned people, which is really stupid and kind of dumb. And like makes no sense. But you know, it's there is no real explanation that you can give to explain why you don't like somebody just based off of like characteristics that don't matter. Yeah, you really are just kind of everything, aren't you? I see, Meister. You really were like in character creator, and you were just like, I'm gonna go for a challenge run this time. Okay. See, Nay, you send that to me, but also this implies that I have a tape measure. Honestly, Nar, come up to Boston. Boston or Pittsburgh. One of the two. Everyone will love you. But they might overcompensate. That might be the problem. So you can totally go somewhere that's like accepting, but they might be too accepting. You know, like the people that like just really want to like, they go to Taco Bell and they like overpronounce the food there. Those kind of people. I hate people like that, frankly. But yeah, come up to Boston. We'll get soft tacos. And we can go to like a furry con or something. That goes for everybody. Come up to Boston. We'll get soft tacos. I would start recommending stuff to you, but I don't know what kind of alcohol you have in your country, so I don't think I can do that. I know I had a tape measure at one point, but I don't know what happened to it. And the last time I interacted with a tape measure was actually at Logan's house. Because his fiance is the one that made my fursuit head. Speaking of which, now that I'm a lion again, I should start like doing in-person stuff again. That'd be fun. Gotta clean my room though. Okay, then I'm gonna give you 3 recommendations, Nar. 1, get an old-fashioned. Fuck you, get it. I stand by them. I love old fashions. They're really good. They're fruity, and they're like hard liquor without tasting bad. I don't know if it's liquor or bourbon or whiskey. I don't really know. 2, Seagram's. It is fruity soda that is alcoholic, and you can drink a shit ton of them and not get super duper drunk. They are great for white girls. Really delicious. 3. Technically 4. Also, 3 and 4. I'm going to give you 2. Get some mead, get some cider. Mead is honey wine. Get it. It tastes good. The other one is... The one you got wasn't fruity? Did they put a cherry and orange in it? Wait, did you even get an old-fashioned? Did they put a cherry and orange in it? Because it's fruity. It's like a hard fruit. It's not sugary. But it's got like a sweet body to it, I think is how people would describe it. He did. Okay, good. I'm gonna try something new. I've never done this before. I think it's red and blue. Oh yeah, if you're gonna get like a neat whiskey, go get an old fashioned. It's that, but it has fruit in it. That's all. Really, really good. Dun, 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 dun. I'm trying something I saw on Instagram of all places. And do go get it neat, of course, as well. It is 1000% like a sippy drink. So if you get one, get it without ice in it, because then it's like so much better. Then you can actually like sit and like sip it. I want to see if this is going to work. Again, I keep seeing it get used. I've never done it myself. So I'm curious. Oh, I don't like beer. Beer is gross. I like flavored beer, but I don't like regular beer. Not multiply. Is it like add? It's definitely not add. Hard light? Definitely not hard light. Overlay? Not overlay either. Screen? What do they do to it? Target? Nope. Dodge? Nope. Difference? Definitely not. Thought? Ugh. No, definitely not hue either. No. I don't think it works. I think they lied to me. Let me double check. I'm gonna Google what I'm trying to do. Not what I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. It's not even a specific artist, it's like an art hack. I'm just doing this for fun. I'm not entirely intending on like keeping this. Where like it's supposed to create this kind of like colored shadow effect. It is not working, but it is meant to be like red and blue. I don't know. I'll just stick to my airbrushing. It's not a big deal. Or rather my contrast. Not contrast, gradient. Jesus. Now if I nuke over here, it should look good. Maybe. It's not bad. Alright, we'll do a little wrapping finish here. I don't want him to be darker. Like overall. I'm just gonna cover him with like black really quick. Soft airbrush. Oh shit! Like you finished like Stormblood's main story, I assume? You're not like in the Shadowbringers just yet. You're so close. You're so close to Shadowbringers. You gotta keep going. All right, I'm gonna send this over to Hamlet. Hopefully they like it. Was level 50? Good, you should be. I'm gonna call it tentative done. And make sure I save it as an MDP as well. Alrighty. At long last, now I can go back to the thing I like doing. Drawing boobs! Would anyone like to contact the Pocket to let them know that their commission is about to get worked on? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Splat, the Pocket, I'm gonna kill you. You know what? I'm gonna open that in its own thing. That's what I'm gonna do. Actually, you know what? I'm still gonna paste it in here. She just needs to stop making these things so fucking big. Fucking hell. Knock it off. Alright. Being her super cool bunny self, like fighting something with her flower power charged sword. Power charged sword. Oh good, welcome back, Pocket. You know what I want? I know what I want. We've been listening to a lot of Final Fantasy music, but I know what I want. It's not! If you can get it to end game, it's good, but if you play it at the start, it's not as fun. No, listen to me, I'm telling you, I'm being serious. If you like standing still for 4 seconds, casting the same ability over and over again, it's totally for you. But frankly, for someone like me that likes hitting a bunch of buttons, it's not that fun. See, Brett gets it. Red Mage is fun! All right, sweet. I have heard back from NPC, and I am happy. Because he is happy, so that is good. All is right with the world. You. Sit right there. If I had my hair up in my ponytail, I'd have my flags as chopsticks. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Everyone's homework is to make their own bunny characters. Get to it. Chop chop. Well, now you have the polar opposites. The worst person and the best person all both have bunny OCs. I'm the best person, by the way. Giving myself that title. It's for me. Yeah. Sure. Just make me second. That's fine. It's whatever. I'm not salty. What do you mean? Don't go rotate like that. Sounds like a good plan. Bump. I'm getting to the embellishments pocket. Give me a second. There's 3 that sits over her leg. big gold bands that wrap around there. So it's there. Just embellishment there. So it's a big sprawly pauldron than what I did. A ridge. I don't want it to cover the mouth.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. No, you're a good pocket. I care about armor integrity. But I also want to, like, maintain the pose, too. So I have to like kind of bend the rules a little bit with what you did so I can keep their face like in the shot. Jesus. Yeah, sorry, Zed, for your loss. Did you know them well, or is it just like one of those extended family things where it's like, oh god, they're just gone? Yeah, man, of course. If you need anything, just let us know, alright? I know, Pac. I'm just trying to get the motion down for like all of this to kind of keep it all in like one big like arc. I'm trying to give her foof some fucking flow. Because it wouldn't just all, like, sit under her if she's swinging with, like, a good amount of force. I'm just trying to get it right. About here, I'd say. Here? It's probably good. And then, like, about here. Be like a big... off-screen, like, smack. Like a big line there. How'd you do your little effect? Send it to me or no? You did, and I yelled it. No, you put it in up here. Put it in an art crit. I was pissed at you. Okay, I see how you did it. I also see how you did it, so I like that you did it. Oh, you know what? You know what else? Hold on. You know what other language I can speak? Hold on. You guys know what other language I can speak? Check this shit out. Yeah, but you guys didn't know that my second aunt, first removed on my dad's side, was actually a guitar, so I know how to speak guitar pretty good. holding it weird. Hold on, guys. Check this out. I can, do you guys know, man, I can't think of a good joke to tie it in. Blues. The joke is blues. It was a blues riff, so that was the joke. Well, hey guys, you know where I live? Can I still do it? I don't know if I can still do it. I got it. I can't do it. I can't get that last. Hold on. I used to be able to do that like way faster. And of course they're making a Thief remaster. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Of course they're making a Thief remaster. That happens like every once in a while, don't it? My string sounds a bit off. Yeah, they are a bit off. I haven't tuned this bitch in like months. Can I do the thing? Can I do the thing? Also, it helps whenever I play, like, Stalker music and shit, like the guitar tracks from Stalker and Metro, because all of those guitars are, like, mistuned and it sounds proper. What else can I play before I go put this back down? Hold on, guys. I gotta go to McDonald's really quick. Give me like 1 second here. You get the joke. You get the bit. You get the bit. Wherever that fucking beeping thing is at McDonald's. I don't know what it is. I've never gotten the answer to what it is. I've never looked into what it is, but we all know what it fucking sounds like. I actually can't. I don't know how to play Wonderwall. I know, like, none of the songs that people know how to play on guitar. Oh, but I did just, like, shred the fuck out of my fingers. Ow. It's like their POS system or something that like beeps constantly. Aww. I mean, Puck, you don't have to go into detail about it, but was it really that bad? I know we talked about it this morning, but it just sounded like a bad time, not like a depressing event. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah, yeah. I get it. Okay, you know what? With that context, it makes more sense now. See what the vibe I was getting was just like, oh, they're just not interested in you, but they're still like hanging out with you. Like there was no like spark. That's what I got out of it. Which, you know, I can understand from like both ends. It's like, you know. But if it's just genuinely like they just didn't care, about you in the slightest, then it's like, oh, okay, there we go. And over the course of 2 days, too. Nah, putting that together now. Nah, I get it. Nah, I get it. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. Okay, you know what? I have an idea. Pocket, I'm gonna DM you something really quick, okay? Hold on. Hold on, I have to message Tama first. I am now messaging Pocket. There we go. Pocket's gonna get the Sid special. It's way worse than it is. I almost don't want to elaborate just so people can be like, what the fuck is the Sid special? Oh. Oh my god. You know what? I want people to get... What do you think the Sid special is? How about that? Knowing what you know about me and what you know about Pocket, what do you think the Sid special is? I had to ask in DMs though. I would have asked live, but I didn't want to like get rejected live. But Pocket said yes, so she's getting the Sid special. What? Damn, guys. You think I'm that much of a debaucherer, really? I mean, I would if they asked, but like, no. $30 patronage special commission. You guys, I love how you all immediately jump to art. You know what? That makes me feel good. That makes me feel good that it's immediate jump to art. No, I offered to take them on a date in Final Fantasy 14. That's the Sid special. Because I've been playing 14 for so long, I know like a bunch of like cute little areas and different spots to hang out in. Some of you know of the apartment and its purposes and its existence. So I'll make like a little itinerary as long as Pocket puts aside like a sufficient amount of time. And hopefully it'll be a fun time enough that it makes up for her shitty date. Disgusting fun. What do you mean? What is that? It's like a fucking, it's a fucking, what is it? It's gonna be like the equivalent of what is it? When like Cloud goes on a date with Tifa or Aerith, where it's just like, oh, we're hanging out at like the Gold Saucer. Come on, get your mind out of the gutter. It's a grape! How is a grape gonna... You know what I should do? I should like start like a rent a girlfriend thing. That would make me money in 14. Could you imagine being an escort in Final Fantasy 14? Actually, you could. That is a thing that people do. Now that I think about it. That is like fuck. That is a market that has already been cornered. That is like 90% of the roleplay community, though. It is all just courtesans. You were a pretty dope third wheel. We're close friends and you weren't even doing it. Yeah, I mean, that's my brother, actually. Every time I see him, he has to tell me about how he like hooked up another two of his friends. He's surprisingly emotionally mature. It is very scary. He's like an adult now. It's weird. I love him though. Gay smut for free when you could. Yes! Pocket, what do you mean? Have I not told you guys about the fact that I used to make all of my gil in Final Fantasy 14 by stepping on people? I'm gonna let that ruminate for a second with you. I'm gonna let you think about that for a moment. Some people might know that story, other people probably don't. Platonicule? All right, so now the explanation. So in Final Fantasy XIV, thought about role-playing with you should. You absolutely should, especially since we're on Goblin. It's like an RP capital. So in Final Fantasy XIV, early on in the game, you can get a thing called a step dance, where you basically do like an Irish river dance and you're just like stepping, right? You're just doing like tap dancing. You get it in Limsa. So what I used to do is I would hang around in Limsa, and if somebody would like play dead or sit down or do something, I, as a little Lalafell, would run on over and start step dancing on them while they're like sitting down. And they'd be like, fuck. Then what I started doing is advertising it as a service. And I would charge 10k gil for steppies. Because I was bored. Join Go. Oh, if you're on hell yeah. No, so Goblin, very quickly before I continue talking about steppies. So Goblin is on the same data center as the server Mateus, and also Balmung. Balmung is a legacy server, so it has like a bunch of players that like were playing 1.0, and this became the RP capital of the game. This is where everybody RPs. You've probably, if you've been around Final Fantasy XIV long enough, have heard of Balmung's Quicksands, which is like kind of a meme. It's the equivalent of like World of Warcraft's Moonguard, right? Like Goldshire Moonguard, same deal. But with the way Final Fantasy works is that Balmung was a closed server, but you can travel between data centers, right? So what people did instead is they started joining Mateus, because they could play on here and also play with the same people who are over on Balmung. But then Mateus, because it became another hub for role-playing, like Balmung was like VIP, Mateus was like the overflow, or not the overflow. This was like the club. Goblin then became the overflow. This is where everybody else kind of ended up. People who wanted to go to Balmung couldn't go to Mateus. They ended up on Goblin instead. That's why I actually play on Goblin. Because I wanted to play on Balmung, but what ended up happening is that Balmung was full and so was Mateus. So me and my friend, New, we actually jumped on Goblin and started playing there, and ever since, we've never moved servers. As far as I know, they're still on Goblin. I haven't talked to them in forever. That's the person I had a super, like, huge, like, blow-up argument fight with about Monster Hunter, by the way. If you ever hear me talk about how much I hate Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise, that ruined a friendship, and that friendship was New. And New is also, like, a partner of mine. They are an ex. But they were like a friend ex. They were like a good friend of mine. So even after we stopped dating, we were still like really good friends. Because I don't know about you guys, but like I can break up with someone and still be cool with them. Crazy, I know. Unless they fuck me over, but New never fucked me over. But the reason I don't talk to them anymore is literally because we got into an argument about Monster Hunter Rise. Because oddly enough, they're a lot like me and they're stubborn as fuck. So when two fucking unstoppable forces meet two immovable objects, it becomes a pretty big fucking fight. And I also remember the absurdity of it, because what happened was we were playing Valheim together. It was me, them, and our mutual friend. So basically Badger being the third wheel over there, because, you know, me and New still had like that sexual tension going on. And we started talking about Monster Hunter Rise. I'm like, yeah, I don't like it. It's too action-packed. And they're like, but that's why it's fun. I'm like, no, I don't like it. And we started like getting more and more heated and like argumentative with each other and like arguing stupid points because we're just like bad with each other like that. And the entire time our poor friend was just trying to build a house and he kept getting murdered by all the like we had just made it to the plains, so he's trying to build a house in the plains. And he keeps getting murdered by goblins, and we're arguing so much we're not helping him. Poor fucking guy. Anyways, so before all that, steppies, 10K for steppies. And what I would do is I would rotate through like a bunch of different emotes. So I would do like the step dance, and they'd be like, oh, ha ha ha. And then I would start like jumping on them. And they're like, oh, okay, you actually have like a thing going on. And then I would do little stompies. I would like stomp on them for a little bit. And it's funny because I would do this under the guise of me being a Vieira. But I was a Lalafell. With one of your friends with Monster Hunter. Which side are you on before I kill you? Be careful. Answer wisely. But yeah, that's I used to do that, and I genuinely made like probably over 1 million gil doing it. Not even kidding. It's a little bit of a problem. From the sound of it. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. You get to live another day. Oh, me talking about making 1 million gil by stepping on people in Final Fantasy 14. Prefer the older monster? I agree. I totally agree. However, I will say I do really like Wilds. I think Wilds is a good combination of both World and Rise. I think it's a good combo of both. And I also understand that Monster Hunter has to adapt to like modern audiences if it wants to survive, as much as I wish it could stay a niche title. But I like the direction Wilds has gone. Barring its issues. Ask you why I dislike Monster Hunter World so much. It's on sale and you cut. Don't do it! Don't you fucking do it! I'll kill you! I will murder you! Go get Rise and not Rise! Don't get Rise either! Go get Wilds! Now, if you get Wilds, I will play it with you every single fucking day. I will. I will. Give me a reason to play that fucking game. Holy shit. Don't hit the fucking Monster Hunter button. You're hitting the Monster Hunter button right now. Don't fucking do that. Don't hit the Monster Hunter button. I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you. I'll jump through the screen. I will jump through the screen. I'll murder you. I'll do it. Don't you fucking touch that game. You're gonna go get Wilds right now. You're gonna go buy that? You're gonna go buy Wilds. Go play fucking Wilds right now. Go do it. I'm telling. Don't stop eyeing up that. I see you. Stop eyeing it up. You're gonna go get Wilds. Fuck you. See, you think I'm joking. I'm not. Get it. It's worth it. You have like a year's worth of additional content on top of just like really good content. And also it's getting a fucking thingy. telling you. Pocket, we should play Wild sometime. There you go. You know what? Okay, we'll go on a Final Fantasy 14 date, and we'll also go on a Monster Hunter Wilds date. How about that? You know what? Actually, that works out, because you had 2 shitty days of a date. I'll give you 2 great days of dates. How about that? How's that sound? That sound good? Yeah, it sounds good. I'm making the plans. There you go. Okay, you know what? You hit the Monster Hunter button. I know you didn't intend it, but you hit the Monster Hunter button. Everybody knows not to hit the Monster button, but you hit the Monster Hunter button. So ready? Here we go. We're coming over here. We're walking over here. Welcome to the Monster Hunter's Corner. We're talking about Monster Hunter now. Fuck you. Buckle up, Buttercup, because you're about to get a full fucking documentary series on why I hate Monster Hunter World. Ready to go? Here we go. Get your fucking bippy ready, bitch. All right, step 1. I grew up with Monster Hunter. This is super important. I started playing Monster Hunter all the way back on the PS2, and I love Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is like probably one of my favorite games ever because Monster Hunter's whole bit, the whole brace of the game, whole point of the game, right, is that it's just boss fights. The game. You have a selection of weapons to choose from. Each weapon plays differently and has its own gimmick and own reason for why you should play it, and you'll feel comfortable picking up whichever weapon you want. And not only just that, but weapons themselves have like enough personality that swapping between them is like a nice variety in fighting. On top of this, all of the monsters in the game, even the ones that are copied and pasted, are like well designed. They're well tuned fights. Some of them are a bit bullshit, but they're mostly well-tuned fights. They're very, very fun. And the whole loop of the game is that you hunt a monster. Right? You hunt a monster. You get parts. Excuse me. You get parts. You get parts of the monster. Then you make stuff with the parts of the monster. And then you hunt a different monster. So begins the loop, and so begins the fun, because your power as a character doesn't come from like leveling up or hunting X amount of monsters or farming. It comes from getting better gear from powerful monsters. So there's a nice, steady difficulty climb, right? Very, very lovely difficulty climb over the whole of the game, right? Feels really, really good. Crazy, I know, you hunt monsters in Monster Hunter. That doesn't have gendered armor? Yes, you're right. You can make both the male and female versions of armor, which is really cool. 9 times out of 10, it just depends if you want thigh highs or not. This is really fun. This is really good. This is a good game design. And the thing is that World and Rise does not, in fact, get rid of this. It has this. So this is a very, very good system, and it's very popular, and it's fundamentally just good. So now we're going to talk about World. Because here's the thing. Is I made mention that that Monster Hunter originated on the PS2, because it did. But the thing about Monster Hunter is that it's had a weird life cycle. Is that it's gone from the PS2 over to the PSP, over to the Wii, over to the Wii U, over to the 3DS. Right? This is its life cycle. Monster Hunter has, like, it was maybe on the Xbox for like a little bit of time. But Monster Hunter has always kind of leaned more towards niche and even portable systems. Some of the most popular Monster Hunter games have actually been on portables, such as Freedom Unite, 3 Ultimate, and 4 Ultimate, which is my baby. I love 4 Ultimate. I am a 4 Ultimate stan. I will always be a 4 Ultimate stan. 4 Ultimate is the reason I know what Berserk is, by the way. Right? 4 Ultimate was forming for me. It was a formulative experience. Not only was for you a formulative experience, hey, do you like Adela? Guess what? She came from 4 Ultimate. Do you like Elise? Guess what? She came from Generations, which was the next game after 4 Ultimate. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Right? Is that Monster Hunter in 2017 announced at E3 World. Monster Hunter World, which is going to be on console. It's going to be on PS4. Holy shit. It was either PS4 or PS3. I can't remember. And also on Xbox. Holy shit. Monster Hunter on like an at-home console? We're going to lose our minds. Holy fuck. Monster Hunter at long last. It's gonna be like next-gen graphics. Wow. It's gonna be incredible. It's gonna be the best, my anime voice. Right? That's what we thought. And I remember me and my friend, who was actually one of the bears who had a crush on me and complimented my butt all the time. Full circle with that story. Crazy. I remember being over his house and we were playing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, right? Because we used to hang out and play that together. And we were watching the trailer and coverage for it at his house. And he was like, you know what would be awesome? And I'm like, what? And he's like, whenever you did, because you know how you can break parts for monsters? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, what if in that game, because it's now on consoles, whenever you break a monster's part, it actually affects how the fight works? I'm like, dude, that sounds awesome. Man, that's so excited. I'm like, great, like, let's fucking go. And we were so excited. And then the game came out. And, baby boy. That game's intro is probably one of the worst experiences I've ever gone through. And the changes that they made to the online system after having spent years with a gathering hub was fucking miserable. So let's get into Monster Hunter World. Let me change music really quick. Because I know I just kind of said, oh boy, we were excited for it to come out, and then we played it and it was bad. I will explain why. I just got to change music. So, Monster Hunter is not a story-heavy game. Crazy that a game called Monster Hunter doesn't have the craziest of stories. Monster Hunter has always kind of been one of those games that has a serviceable story that's just kind of there to move you along to different areas so that you can fight different monsters. Again, 90% of the draw is you showing up to do the boss fights. That's it. Simple. No one really bats an eye at it. And it's kind of a well-known thing about Monster Hunter is that it has never really had a very strong story. There are good stories in the game. I think Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate is probably one of the best storylines in the whole game because all of it is centered around you hunting a singular monster. Let me talk about Monster Hunter's good story really quick, which is Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. MH for you. Monster Hunter for you. Brilliant. Love this game. Highly recommend it if you can get an emulator for it or even play it on a 3DS. I still have my copy of it. I love it to this day. Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate opens with you on a boat. You are a newbie hunter. You are going to a city called Valhabar to join up as a hunter. That's your whole goal. You're not even really a hunter yet, right? You don't even have clothes on, as far as I remember. You're not even like a character yet. And you meet this guy on the boat. And he's like, what's up, dude? Hey, you're cool. Hey, are you going to Valhabar too? Awesome. So am I. I'm actually hunting for a monster myself. And he pulls out this little gemstone. This little golden scale. And he's like, I'm trying to figure out what this scale goes to. What monster this belongs to. That's it. That's all. That's all I'm trying to do. And you're like, oh, that's cool. And then while you're on the boat, right, a giant fuck-off sand narwhal is like, hello. And then you learn how to move around, move your camera around, pick up items, and shoot cannons at the fucking thing. That's pretty fucking sick. That's a sick-ass intro. You're already hunting a monster. You don't even kill it, by the way. You just stave it off from destroying the boat that you're on. You show that you're a badass, everyone thinks you're pretty cool, but you still don't manage to kill it. You're still a little baby. And it's like a really nice showcase of the area that you're in. Guess what? That monster comes back later on and you can hunt it. Good times. So then you get to Valhabar. And you've got two options. One, you can run off into the gathering hub and immediately start your career as a hunter. Or the Caravaneer is like, hey, you know how I'm hunting this like thing? He has like a hat. He's like, you know how I'm hunting this monster? I need a hunter. You're pretty cool. Would you like to join my caravan? And you're like, yeah, because you're cool. And I want to know what that golden scale goes to. That sounds awesome. And then for the rest of the game, all you're doing is going to different locations, hunting down clues about the scale. Culminating in you not only learning about Gore Magala, which is a monster that is like kind of popping up at all these locations, and you also have like a really tense battle with it on the ship, and it has like this AoE mechanic where it like infects you with a poison and it like gives you a debuff, and because you're fighting on a really claustrophobic ship, it's like really stressful and it's like kicking your ass and you're like, fuck, and all you're trying to do is just like scare it away. You're not even trying to kill it. You can't even kill it at this point. It is 1000% rocking your shit. And they do that periodically throughout the game, is that Gore Magala shows up and he's like, I'm going to fuck with you. You can't kill me yet. I'm fucking with you. And he's awesome and he's scary, and it all comes back together for you to fight the Gore Magala. And then you fight it and you kill it and you're like, yeah. So it builds up like a personal stakes with this monster. And it's awesome. And then, because it's ultimate, so then you finally get into the latter half of the game. It culminates, I'm playing his theme, with the reveal that monster, Gore Magala, is actually the golden scaled monster. And what you're fighting is like the caterpillar version of the golden scale monster. And the whole story builds up to it molting and turning into Shigaru Magala. And then you fight it in a 1v1 arena by yourself. And it's so fucking cool. It's personal. You've been hunting this thing since you started the game. All of the connections and friends you've made along the way have been building to this fight. Best Monster Hunter story imaginable. Fucking phenomenal. And again, this isn't immediate. This doesn't happen off the rip. This isn't the first 5 quests of the game. No, no, no. This is the end of the high rank story quest. You've done so much shit at this point, and you've learned so much about this monster. God tier writing for such a simple game. And the theme is just baller as fuck. He's so fucking cool. I love Gore Magala. I am excited for the new expansion to give us Shigaru Magala. Please give us Chaotic Gore Magala too. Oh my god. Chaotic Gore Magala, by the way, is a failed molting of Gore Magala, where it's like halfway corrupted between Shigaru Magala and Gore Magala. So it's like in constant pain and all of its attacks are like way more wild. It is so unbelievably cool. I love fucking Gore Magala. He is my favorite fucking monster. He's also blind, which is really cool because he's like a bat and he uses like the wispy like stuff, the fucking like AoE poison shit as its like sensory organs, so it knows where things are. And it's so fucking cool because like you can't use flash bombs on it, but you can use sonic bombs on it and it fucks with it like a flash bomb would. It's so good. I love it. I love it. Gore Magala is so fucking cool. Clearly you can tell I like Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate a lot. I really, really do. And what's crazy, though, is that technically Monster Hunter Wilds has a very similar story to this, which is good, which is why I like Wilds as well. Wilds opens with you being just some random hunter who gets picked out of a crowd and said, hey, the guild is investigating the Forbidden Lands because there's like a super duper scary monster there, and there are people in trouble. Your job as the hunter is to go over there and find that monster and kill it. Cool? And you're like, cool. That's the whole game. And as you go through and you meet different people and you learn about the Forbidden Lands in general, you learn more about its history. And that results in you fighting Xochitl and also Gogmasios. Holy shit. They did Gog justice. I hate fighting him because I'm sick of fighting him, but he's actually really cool. So, that's why I like Wilds, and that's why I like Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. But now you might be sitting there asking, but Sydney, as a voice, yes, they do. And it's like the best. Okay, because like, you know how like in some, what is it? Like some games where your character is voiced, they'll give you like dialogue options and things. And it's usually like, no, yes, funny, ask question, right? It's usually how that's the Fallout 4 method. Monster Hunter don't do that. Monster Hunter don't do that. Your hunter is a character. Your hunter is like the level of like Geralt of Rivia, by the way. Right? 9 times out of 10, when your character actually speaks, they are providing knowledge about a monster. Your character is smart. Not only can they do that, they will outright go, I'm going to hunt this thing. I want to hunt this thing. We're going to go fight this thing. They get to strategize with other characters and also come up with battle strategies. And again, 9 times out of 10, your own internal like monologue is what your hunter is going to say. At least in my experience, where it's like, ooh, there's a thing, let's go hunt it. The hunter goes, there's a thing, let's go hunt it. It's like, yes, yes. It's really, really cool. And I'm going to tell you, it is a direct response to something that they did in Monster Hunter World. And it's why I hate World. Very quickly, though, before I get into hating World, I'm going to talk about Rise for a second, because Rise is a wildly different game, but I still like it. But I don't like it at the same time. So Rise is a portable game because it was released on Switch, right? And the way Rise worked is that they leaned really, really, really hard. They were leaning all the way over here into hunter arts, which are basically like super powered skills. Monster Hunter Generations, Monster Hunter Cross and Monster Hunter Cross, or Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, basically introduced powers that you can use that are special moves that charge up over the course of a hunt, right? Monster Hunter Rise included this system, but made it more homogenous across the board rather than a selection of arts that you can pick while also picking a hunter style. I do still recommend Generations. If you have a Switch, get Generations. It's really, really fun. I don't know how well the online community is still around, but the game's still worth it. Genuinely. Tama knows exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. But Hunter Arts kind of started turning the game more action. Which you might look at me funny and go, but Sydney, isn't Monster Hunter an action game? And I go, yes, it is. To a point. Monster Hunter, in general, is like a grounded fantasy, right? Things kind of make sense. Like when your character can absolutely wield a guts level greatsword. Absolutely. But when you heave that thing back, that thing has weight. That thing is heavy. Your hunter is laboring to swing it. But when they do, it's meaty and it feels fucking awesome. You're like, great sword. Same thing with hammers, too. Hammers have weight and punch and dump. Right? It's powerful. It's like, ugh. Strategy action. Exactly. It's a lot more like Dark Souls, right? I would even go so far as to say, in terms of like games, Monster Hunter Wilds. I'll just write the subtitles. So For You feels like Dark Souls 3. Wilds feels like Bloodborne. Rise and World. World feels like DS1. Have a try. It does. It does indeed. Though you have to hit high rank to unlock it. That's the only gimmick. And it also has weapon layering too. Rise is DMC. Do you see the difference here in the games themselves? I think most people will agree with this assessment here. You know, I'm gonna get rid of the DS3. I'm gonna also say for you feels like DS1. Right? World and 4U both kind of feel like DS1 a little bit. They're very clunky in their way of handling things. Wilds is very much Bloodborne. Rise is 1000% DMC. You cannot tell me that Rise is not DMC. Because it is just over the top punchy action. It's super duper vibrant and colorful. It's just over the fucking top. It as Natir is saying, it is arcade action through and through. Which is not a bad thing, but it's not what I personally want. Which is actually the reason I got into that huge argument with my old friend New, is that I was saying I don't like that it plays like DMC. I don't want it to play like DMC. I want it to play like Monster Hunter, which is grounded, strategic gameplay. Where when you stand still and you're fighting a thing, you have made a conscious choice to stand in that spot. And you have like little to no reaction beyond just knowing the monster's movements. Which is actually why Zinogre is one of my favorite fights in the game, because he does all these like crazy flips and things. If you know where to specifically stand, you'll be fine. Which is awesome. A coked out beat 'em up with the faster weapons and movement cheats. Yeah. You don't really like how Bloodborne plays. That is fine. I'm just like relating them to each other. Where Bloodborne is a lot more like fast actiony and very much like not as slow and deliberate as Dark Souls is. At least in my experience. Right? Again, I'm not saying Rise is a bad game. I'm saying Rise is a bad Monster Hunter game. It is such a far departure from the game itself, to the point where, by the way, this is one of the things that pissed me off about like Wilds and like the hate for Wilds, is in Wilds you get a secret, right? Which is like a bird thing. It's like a bird little raptor thing, and it's like a mount, and you get to ride it. And you're like, oh cool. It's like there's a mount and you get to ride it, and it's like a chocobo, and there's like a literal chocobo skin for it, and I use it all the time. I love my chocobo, it's great. And you're like, yay! Everybody hates the secret. Everybody hates the secret. They're like, why is there a mount in this game? Why is there a mount in this game? I don't want the mount. I want to be able to run around. Hey, guys, did you know that there was a mount in Monster Hunter Rise, and it was a dog, and it was called a Palamute, and you would sit on its back, and it was like a ninja dog? Did you guys know that that's like a thing in Rise? Did you know that there was a mount in Rise? Why are you hating on the mount in the game if it's literally just a better version of the Palamute from the other game? What? That's my hate. That's my hate right there. That's my hate right there. Again, I played Rise religiously, by the way. I got really, really into it during my trip to England, because there was so much downtime while I was there that I just got to play Monster Hunter during like nighttime or whatever when I was trying to sleep. So because of that, I played Rise all the way to endgame. I did Amaterasu. I did fucking pretty much everything in that game. And I liked it. I really liked it. I also really like Malzeno. I think Zeno is like awesome. I think it's a great fight. I really hope they add him to Wilds. I think he would be a great fight as well. He was really fun. Same with pretty much any of the monsters from the game as well. Who hates a bird? Pretty much everybody that hates Wilds. Which is really poetic, because Wilds is probably one of my favorite Monster Hunter games, and for whatever reason, everybody fucking hates it. Because of course they do. Of course they do. Of course they would. That's just my luck. But that's why I don't like Rise. right? That's the only reason I don't like Rise, is that it's too arcadey for what I like. That's all. It's not a bad game by any means, and I do still recommend it, even if the online community is a little bit more dead. I'm also going to put back on music. Now we're going to talk about the hellscape that is Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter World begins by telling you you are the best person ever. You are awesome. You are an A-list, 5th class, bestest person ever hunter. You have been a hunter for years at this point. You're the best of the best, the cream of the crop, the best person imaginable. And you have been specially chosen to go on a quest to the new world. Off with you now. Go on. Go be cool. And your hunter has the personality of a blank sheet of cardboard because your hunter does not have any personality. There's your hunter. And there you are in your very basic leather gear. Again, you've been told you are the best of the best, the cream of the crop. Some of the best hunter, like literally handpicked for this mission. But you're sat there in like level 1 leather armor. Okay, right on. Sick, cool. We like that, I guess. Sure, that makes sense, I guess. And then you have 2 other people and they're like, man, we're going to the new world. The new world? The new world. Whoa, we're going to the new world? Yeah, we're also following this monster. There's a monster? Yeah, a monster. Whoa, a monster? Yeah. And this monster, it's like big. And it's like, whoa, there's a monster? And it's, oh, I hate it so much. And then your boat gets attacked. Hey, just like in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Isn't that awesome? But guess what? The boat gets destroyed. And it's destroyed by this giant fucking wiggly monster. It's like a moving mountain. It's just like chilling in the water. And the boat gets destroyed. What happens to you? Oh, you get put on its back. And then what do? You have to climb up the monster. Which sounds pretty cool, right? Except it's not, because every 2 steps you make, the camera gets ripped away from you and forces you to look at a cool thing that's happening. Oh my god, look at this cool thing that's happening. Whoa, isn't it so cool how this cool thing is happening? Whoa, cool thing. And you're like, man, I just want to play the game. And then, ooh, and then. Being fair, most people on the same list aren't wearing that much better gear. That's the problem, though. And they had a solution to it. There was a way to make this game make more sense. Like, actually, I'm not kidding. I'll talk about that in a second. Ooh, getting my blood boiling. That might be the coffee. So eventually you make it off the monster, and you're there with the handler. Now, the handler is your character's voice. Because this is the main character now. Not you. You don't matter. Go sit in the fucking corner. This is the main character right here. Because they interact with your Palico, who's your little cat buddy. They interact with all of the main characters. They are the exposition dump. They are the one who you like go over to stare wistfully at, and then they directly ignore you in the opening cutscene of the game. It's really miserable. I hate them. I hate them. I fucking despise them. Not only just that, but guess what? This character right here sticks with you through the whole game. And the whole time she goes, "Whoop, Mega Man, your health is really low. You should drink a potion. Whoop, Mega Man, you're hunting a monster. Whoop, Mega Man, you need to use this thing for fighting the monster. Whoop, Mega Man." I fucking hate her. I hate it. And to be fair, Wilds does a similar thing, but you want to know how you ignore that? You turn on Japanese voices. If you turn on Japanese voices, it all sits in the back. It sits in the back. It's All of the information is only as much as you need to know. That's it. Handler fell and she does. I hate her. So now, here's your hunter. And you're in this little campsite. This is still the opening of the game. You're in this little campsite. You just made it off the back of the big monster, and you had this like cool thing where like you sat on like a flying pterodactyl or something, and you landed in this little camp. Awesome. Hi, Goldie. And now you are now tasked with going to the main camp. There's like a big main camp where all of the other places already are. This is where the boat was heading, right? Monster Hunter, literally part of it, by the way. Literally part of it. Now, this main camp is like this big, like, hub area that you're supposed to go to. This is like the best place ever. On your way there, you know, you'll learn some basic mechanics, like the new stealth mechanic. You learn like to avoid monsters or whatever. But here's the thing. Did you hear what I just said out of my mouth hole? Avoid monsters? You're a monster hunter. Why are you avoiding monsters? Oh, it's because you don't have a weapon. During this entire opening section, your character does not have a weapon. And at no point in any part of these cutscenes did your character have a weapon. You don't get a weapon during this section. So you know what happens is on your way to the gate, a monster attacks. Oh no. A big monster. I'm pretty sure it's the T-Rex that attacks. It's either the T-Rex or the like other guy. I can't remember. And the T-Rex comes down and he's like, "Rah!" And you can't do shit. You can't do shit. And another character comes in and they're like, "Ha!" And they have like a great sword or whatever. And they're like, "Hello, person. I'm here to help you. Look at my cool great sword." And then they talk about how this monster, which, by the way, logically speaking, is like baby level. Because it was the T-Rex? Okay. Anjanath? Okay. Anjanath is like the flagship of World for some reason. I don't know why. It's probably one of the most boring designs that the game had. But it attacks. He's like, "I'm here to save you." And then it beats the shit out of it, knocks it away, and it runs. Don't even kill it. Right? Doesn't even kill it. You're going to be driving it. You're still present? Okay, no problem. You don't kill it. You don't even get to fight it. You don't even get to like stand toe-to-toe with it or anything. It just kind of shows up and it's part of like a big set piece. And then the whole time everyone's like, "Man, it's so great that this awesome person is here now. Hooray! This great, awesome hunter is finally here and able to play, like, hang out with us. Awesome. We love you specifically. You're so great and cool." The entire opening of the game has proven to you, by the way, that you kind of suck at this game. Not only just that, but the average player playing the game for the first time is not going to understand Monster Hunter's systems. And the way the game works is that they are gassing you the fuck up. I never say things like that. But they are telling you that you are the best person ever. And then when they finally hand you a weapon, you kind of sit there and flail your arms around because you never really got taught how to do it. But everyone always commends your actions as though you are the best person ever. Like, of course you killed all those little baby monsters. Of course you did. You're so awesome. You're so cool. You're the best ever. No. What? No. What? And that is the first reason I hate Monster Hunter World. Is that whole opening is designed to show you how cool the world of Monster Hunter is. But for someone like me who's already been invested in this world and already understands it and already has been playing every single game since the very beginning, I know that I have not yet earned it. Because in every other Monster Hunter, including like Rise and also Wilds, which is crazy because they came after this. You have to earn your status as a cool hunter. Hell, if you're an A-list monster hunter like you are in Monster Hunter World, why the fuck are you HR 1? Why do you start off at Hunter rank 1 to begin with? You should at least be like Hunter rank 100. That's like baseline for entering any kind of like high-end hunting stuff. What is the baseline for you becoming an A-lister in Monster Hunter World, by the way? Like, why does that make you impressive? Why does that make you cool? What is the criteria for that, even? Besides you just getting, like, handpicked to go on this mission. That immediately goes wrong. Not only just that, but remember that big, huge monster that they like, showed off at the start of the game? You maybe go through 4 or 5 hunts, I don't remember. And then you hunt it. The big scary monster. It's like a big showpiece. It's basically a Lao Shalong fight without Lao Shalong, so it's not as cool. And you like follow it down the cavern and you kill it. What? You set it up as this giant monumental hunt and you immediately end it. It's not even a cool design, frankly. I don't like it. It's just a giant moving mountain. I don't like it. I don't like Zora. I don't like Zora Magnaros. I do not like it at all. I don't like it. It was such a boring monster. It was so boring. Not only all this, right? This is the story, and that's about as far as I made it in the game before I was like, I hate this. I've hated every inch of what I've been playing through this whole time. Monster Hunter, because of its lack of story, is primarily centered on really, really cool boss fights. And also really, really awesome, like, designs for armor. Because that's the reason why you're gonna go hunt these things, is to get really cool armor. And over the years, Monster Hunter has kind of ramped up its design to get a little bit more anime. And when I say that, I mean it gets like a little bit more over the top with its designs. For whatever fuck-ass, dumb, stupid fucking reason, they undid that in World. And the reason why people say that they did that is because they were trying to, like, what is it? They were trying to appeal to Western audiences, because that's what Monster Hunter World was meant to be. It was meant for Western audiences. So everything got turned into leather, metal, and scales. That's it. No over-the-top designs. No anything crazy. It's why, to this day, by the way, people still, like, gush over fucking, what is it? The Kirin armor set. Because it's one of the few armor sets in that game that's, like, a little bit fantasy heavy. I haven't seen Xeno. I have not seen Xeno. What does Xeno look like? Hi, Plock. Oh. No, that thing's cool. When did that come out, though? That's the real question. Was that baseline, or is that Iceborne? Oh no, it came out in World. Or was it World Iceborne? Equipment. Monster Hunter World and Iceborne weapons. Okay, so he was in baseline World. Okay, good to know. The boned weapons. Yep. See, you get it. See, you get it. They ruined the designs of like every single weapon in Monster Hunter because it just became like colored scales on a weapon. Which is like crazy. I think one of the worst examples, because it was one of my favorite designs. I use this in my Monster Hunter video, by the way. I know Hull can't like look because they're driving. This is Jin. This is the Rathalos sword. This is the Rathalos sword. Rathalos is like a pretty early fight, like maybe HR4, I can't remember. Very, very early. I'm still mad. I'm still mad to this day. What'd they do to my boy? What the fuck did they do to my boy? How do you... How... What? How do you... How do you... How do you go... How do you... How do you go from like probably one of the best designs for Sword and Shield imaginable to... Oh yeah, we just put some scales on it, sure. This is fucking stupid. Not only just this, but the slinger too. I think the slinger was probably one of the coolest and least coolest additions to the game. Because the slinger is now built into every single piece of armor. Even when it shouldn't have it. And now it also makes every single piece of armor like lopsided too, because you'll have that giant slinger on your arm. What the fuck is this, by the way? This is so bad. You know what I hate too? Is that in, like, okay, Wilds does not escape this slander, by the way. Wilds also has this. They made it like slightly okay, but they didn't fully fix it. They made it worse. Oddly enough. Like they almost gave us back Jin. Almost. But they like combined the two of them into this. What is this? Why is it like that? Give me this shape. I like this shape more. This is an interesting, cool shape. This feels like a piece of like raw hot metal. Really cool. This, not cool. They did bring back a lot of designs in Iceborne. They did. I think the slinger works way better in Wilds than World. Because I think they didn't know how to design around it and make it look good. Because again, all of the armor pieces were basically like the most blandish basic sets of armor imaginable. But I think in Wilds, they started incorporating it better. I think Wilds, they took it up like another step. And I don't hate that you can attack with the slinger in Wild specifically. Again, I didn't really get that far into World to begin with, mostly because of all my issues with its design and its story. And then finally there was like the actual gameplay, which was that I didn't understand it. Or at least I did, but I didn't. But I didn't, but I did. And I'm not talking about like the open, like the pseudo open world where it's more of an open map. I'm not talking about the like track. I actually think that the tracking system in Monster Hunter World was really cool. I kind of wish that came back into Monster Hunter Wilds. I think that would be really cool if you could actually track down a monster. Actually, I did propose this a while ago as like a fix to my issue with Monster Hunter Wilds. And some other people's issue with Monster Hunter Wilds as well, which is like that you can kind of just see where monsters are, which for Rise really worked for it. Rise's approach to monsters, again, it was very arcadey, so they would tell you where the monsters were on the map. Super easy. But World, you would have to actually track down where the monster was located by picking up like tracks or food or kills or its poop. It was it made you feel like an actual hunter, which is really cool. I kind of wish, like if this is like a Monster Hunter Wilds map, I kind of wish you would have like spots that a monster could be like located in, right? So here's like the evil monster. Right? You would have to go around in this AoE picking up like tracking things in order for it to spawn. I think that would be really cool. On top of having random monsters also spawn. But the random monsters should like be little baby monsters. A couple of times exactly. But again, like I think early on that was like a cool system. I kind of wish they kept it over into Wilds too. I know that was a pretty big thing that people were really upset about. But pretty much all of those things, so the story, not good. Made you feel way too cool. The handler, super fucking obnoxious. The designs for the armor and weapons, really, really boring. What is it? The fucking... Even some of the early monsters were also like really, really sleepy. And the online system was weird. I didn't understand. Again, I came from gathering hubs where you basically like searched for like whatever monster you wanted to fight, and then you would join a hub of up to 4 players, and then you would like go hunt the thing with those 4 players. And they were like little like mini rooms. I didn't really understand the new like hunter lobby system that they had for 4 Ultimate. Not for Ultimate, for World. I think that Wilds does a better job with it, even though it's a little finicky to get through. What is it? Like, how do you put it? Fuck. What is it? I like that you're in like an open lobby. Like when you go to the actual gathering hub, like there's other players there, but then you can get into like a separate party with other people too. That's also really nice. Memorizing, same, actually same. I remember exactly where most monsters are. I could probably play Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate like perfectly. Not perfectly, but I could. Good old times. And the worst part, this is the true reason why I hate Monster Hunter World. Are you ready? Are you ready for me to be a hipster for 5 seconds? Monster Hunter used to be niche. It used to be a very small but popular in Japan video game. And it was because it was on weird consoles. And it would bounce around consoles too. I was lucky that I really liked portable gaming systems, so I had a PSP and a 3DS. Hell, I even have, to this day, I actually have the Monster Hunter Cross Specialty 3DS. You can ask Misty, actually, if they ever show up in chat again, because they're the one that drove me to GameStop to pick it up. Cost me $175. I was over the moon to get it. I still have it. I still like upkeep it to this day. It is my favorite thing ever. It has a little C stick for the camera. It's got Kamamitsune, it's got Gammoth, it's got Astalos, and it's got Glavenus on it. Awesome. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. And then because of World, it came out on PS4 and Xbox. Full circle. Because it came out on PS4 and Xbox, all of a sudden, all of the dude bros that play Call of Duty, all of the normies that play regular games, had finally been able to see Monster Hunter. And you know what they started doing? They started liking it. But to them, Monster Hunter World was the first Monster Hunter ever made. So you know how they talk to me and other veterans about it? Dude, you gotta try this sick-ass new game. It's called, like, Monster Hunter? It's like a super basic name, I know. But, like, you hunt super cool monsters and you, like, turn them into armor and it's like, I know. I know. I've been playing Monster Hunter since I was, like, born. I know. Thank you for telling me about a game series I've already been playing. Thank you very kindly. And that's and you know what? The coverage for it too. To this day, same thing happened with Monster Hunter Wilds, actually, is that you get so many clickbait game titles, like videos and stuff, where it's like, this is the most powerful Monster Hunter set that you can have for dual blades. This is the best meta build for Monster Hunter. It'll destroy monsters in 5 seconds. Monster Hunter fucking builds. Did you know if you do this in Monster Hunter, you can make your life so much... It's like, stop. 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 Please stop. Please stop. Please stop just like ruining my fucking game. Please get away from it. Please stop touching it. And it's still going on to this day. Rage Gaming. Don't get me started! I don't have a screaming thing! I can't talk about how much I hate those bastards! Every single one of their builds are bad, too! Don't listen to them! Don't touch any of their shit! All of their builds are bad! They are fundamentally miscalculated builds! I cannot stress it enough how much you should not touch anything that they make! Oh my god! It's like they don't even play the video game! Because they don't! Ah! I hate Rage Gaming video. I hate them so fucking much. Oh my god. Same with Thextra Life, right? I hate Thextra Life. Oh my god. Holy shit. Bruh. Hate both of you. That's a coffee speaking. Wow. I'm having coffee rage right now. Hate them. I hate it. 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 Because here's the thing. Back in the before 4 times, when everything was normal and everything was good, and before the Fire Nation attacked, Monster Hunter had 2, count them, 2 content creators. Technically 3, because Zeedmeister is right. Darkside was always there. But we had 2 content creators. We had Gaijin Hunter, and we had Rex Gaming before Rex left Rex Gaming. That was it. And Gaijin Hunter was a man who lived in Japan and was super involved in the Monster Hunter community to the point where he was able to share mix sets that were good. Not kidding. He was very well beloved. And Rex Gaming would cover weapons. He would do weapon tutorials. He would teach you how to play a weapon. Gave you shit in a sandwich from... And that too, this is the other thing about Monster Hunter no longer being niche, is that now, instead of just having a good set, you need to be playing the meta set. Monster Hunter became meta chasing to the point where if Vorkson is here, you might remember that one situation where you were having a hard time finding a build and I gave you like a link to a website to just go make a meta build and you got kind of mad at me. And you know what? You're entirely justified, but it sucks because if you build anything by yourself, it's not going to be as good as the meta set. And you're not going to have a good time because the entire game gets built around the meta because there's so much coverage of what to actually build and how to mathematically have the strongest set in the game that all of the monsters get over-tuned. Gaijin is a little less active. He actually covered Ascension, the new Wilds trailer a little bit ago. I watched it the other day. It was very strange. He was very on top. He was very vocal about Alma maybe being pregnant, and he was really trying to like sell that as an idea. I do not know what was going on with that. That was a weird thing to hear from him, but it was very strange. But Gaijin is still kind of around. He's not as around as much. He kind of like pokes his head out once in a while, like a crab. I think he's just busy with life, which is fine. He has his daughter. I think he's a single dad, actually. I think his wife left him. Poor bastard. Actually, not. Don't do it. Go get Wilds. It's more expensive, but it's worth it. Wilds, good. Go get that. Good. Go do that. Go buy that. Go buy it. If you buy it, I'll play it with you. That goes for everybody. Give me a reason to play Wilds again. Seriously, I have done everything in that game at this point. I need a reason to hit HR 99. Or 999. I think I'm like HR 300 or something. But nowadays, Monster Hunter is meta. You have to follow the meta. Weapons that are not within the meta are not desirable. For me, I don't care what you play. If you want to play Gun Lance, go right ahead. If you want to play Lance, go right ahead. You want to play Insect Glaive, go right ahead. You want to play Charge Blade, go right ahead. I don't care. I don't even care if you do like a good job with it. Sorry. But got to the point in late game world that people were using cheats to see player damage. If you Yep. I don't care what you play because all weapons in the game can clear content, but some people really, really, really just want to get things over with fast. And I hate that. Because guess what? When Monster Hunter Wilds first came out, I played that game for 4 days straight, 12-hour streams, back to fucking back. You can go back, you can go watch it in my VODs, right? Back to fucking back, barely any sleep. And I made it all the way to high rank, and I got to the end of the game, and I blitzed through it in like 40 hours. And once I hit the end of it, I was like, man, I had a great experience. This was an awesome time. I'm so happy Monster Hunter is having a return to form. And then everybody else caught up to me and they started going, this game was super short. Where's all the content? It's like, did you not have a good time playing the game? No, they didn't. Because you know what they were doing? They were blitzing to the end of the game to get the best gear in the game so that they could then go play the game. Doesn't that seem like a little ass backwards to you? Doesn't that seem to not make any sense? Doesn't that seem a little stupid? That's the problem with modern Monster Hunter in general, is that everybody wants to rush to the end of the game. To only play Lance? You say that like it's hard. Lance is great. Lance is actually incredible. Its counter system is such a fucking baller move. I remember I used it in the arena one time and I felt like a fucking legend. Oh my god. But all of this started with World. And again, to have somebody explain to you why your favorite game is actually really good and I should try it is awful. And on top of that, I already just didn't really fuck with the game. Right? I personally did not fuck with Monster Hunter World. I didn't like it. But here's the thing about little old me, right? Little old me here in the corner. Is if I don't like a game, I'm not going to make it my whole personality of hating it. I'm going to play it. And I'm going to go, not really for me. That's okay. And then I'm going to put the game down. I'm going to walk away from it. That's all. But some people aren't like that. Some people decide, hey, oh, you don't like this game? I'm going to tell you every reason why you should like this game. And I go, nah, I'm just not a fan of it. So of course, somebody would be gushing about it and telling me that I should play it. And I go, no, I'm not like a big fan of it. And they go, why? It's literally the best game ever. And I'm like, no, I just didn't really like it. And then they go through like all the list of things of why I should play it. I'm like, yeah, I know. I've played it before. I've played Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. And they're like, but it's new and it's like upgraded graphics and it looks awesome. It's like, I know. I don't like it. I prefer my Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate and my Monster Hunter Generations. They're like, why? It's on the Switch. It's bad. It's really funny. What's really funny is that I do know some people who said that to me at one point. And I said to them to go play Wilds and not Wilds. Go play Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate or the older games. They're like way better. And they're like, no, they're not. They're like garbage. And it's like, no, I'm telling you, they're better. And then they do actually go back and play those older games because they want more Monster Hunter. So they're like, I might as well play the older games. And they go, oh shit, you're right. They are better. And I'm like, yeah, fucking dumbass. It's like I said that. And the thing is that for everybody, Monster Hunter World tends to be their first Monster Hunter. Not everyone can have a cool ass mom who has Monster Hunter on the PS2. Not everyone can do that. Not everyone has a cool ass mom that's going to do that for them, right? So not everyone's played every single Monster Hunter that's come out. Unlike little old me, right? But I'm not going to take that away from somebody. If I don't like Monster Hunter World, you can absolutely like it. But what I will do, in the reason why the Monster Hunter button was even pressed to begin with, is that I will say, get Wilds instead, because I think it is that much better of an experience. It's a cleaner experience. We have an expansion coming out for it that looks awesome. I think the moment-to-moment gameplay in Wilds feels really good. I think the new player experience in Wilds also really good. Really, really fun. Called it a baby game. Yep. It's tribalism. We talked about that forever ago. It's just video game tribalism. Everyone's stupid. Everyone's dumb. I don't know. It's the same thing with like Final Fantasy, right? Is that when it comes to Final Fantasy, if somebody doesn't like it, I'm not gonna get mad at you. I'm not going to hate you for not liking Final Fantasy 14. I don't care. I'm going to recommend it to you, especially nowadays that it has the free trial up to Shadowbringers. There's like no reason for you not to try it at least. Right? Go at least try for like 14. It's free. It's not going to cost you a thing. And if you do end up liking it, you have like 6 years worth of content to work through before you have to pay even a dime, right? And it's an MMO, so you can make friends, you can have connections, you have a whole bunch of content to do. And at any point, because you got that much content for free, you can put it down at any time with no worries. That's why I say try it, don't play it. I know that sounds very, what's the word? Semantic. But I stand by it. Like, you should at least try 14. Even if you're not big into MMOs, just see if it's something for you. But again, it's because you can play it for free. You're not putting money down on it or anything like that. But like, if somebody doesn't like 14, I'm not gonna like kill them. But some 14 players will. Some like 14 players take it so seriously that you have to like their game. You have to enjoy playing it. If somebody's not into 14, I don't care. I'm gonna recommend it to you, but if you don't like it, it's just not your kind of game. I get it. There are games that are just not my kind of games either. I do agree. I do think that the party restriction on free trials is a little silly. Because it makes it harder to play the free trial with your friends. Unless you have somebody who like can add you guys to begin with. AKA me. I remember doing that for you guys at one point, which was silly that I had to do it. I don't mind doing it. It was just silly that the game doesn't like let you do it to begin with. But anyways, that's why I hate Monster Hunter World. Go play Wilds instead. Wilds is way better. And I can actually play Wilds with you guys as well because I like playing Wilds. I actually have no idea how you get the added name to light up, frankly. Also, I don't understand why the party up thing does that. Like why you can't start parties or whatever. Her hop thing's wrong. You mean these thingies? Hip things? Oh. Am I going wrong? Oh, I see. I was reading them more as like... That's me. That's me not looking at the side. That's me reading them more like they're layered like... This? Where it kind of goes like that. But it seems like the way you did it was more like this. I know that seems semantic, but okay, yeah, I can do that. So fucking specific. I'm taking you on a date? What the fuck? That's an easy fix, though. I'm smart. I'm so handsome and talented. Don't worry, I got it. No, you have them right. I was just reading them wrong. That's all. No, you did them right. No, you did, like, both work. Both of those kind of work. Again, I'm smart. I got this. Oh, it absolutely should. Oh my god, it absolutely should. Also, again, Hull, just putting it out there, because I know you, buddy. I know you like. I'm gonna send you a character. I'm gonna give you a reason to get to the end game. And I found like a good pic. All right, well, here's her reference sheet. Because, again, Hull, I know you. I know your proclivity. Where are you? There you are. She's at the end of the game, and you get to hunt with her. Again, see? Hull, I know you now, right? There's her. And you get to make one if you want to, because the character creator's very good. But Hull, the thing is, Hull, you have to get to the end of the game first. Because she only shows up at the last boss fight. Yeah, Nadia. I'm so glad you knew. Also, she has a special quest that you can do with her, and you can get her outfit too. When I play like non-modded, it's like my favorite outfit to use. We are in fact still talking about Monster Hunter, yeah. Also, Monster Hunter Wilds, my take on Monster Hunter Wilds, way better character creator than Monster Hunter World. Fuck off. I will not be taking questions. Dude, if you want help, you just let me know. I will absolutely help you. Oh, it sounds like a niche ready for you to fill. I mean, the Ace Lancer is right there if you want an old man. I will also nerf myself if you desire. I will bring a shitty weapon along so that I do not one-tap all the monsters you want to hunt. I'm cool with doing that. I actually like doing that. I mean, technically, you have to anyways, yeah. Because you have to go through the like, single-player story first to unlock the endgame stuff that you get through multiplayer stuff. Everything in Monster Hunter is soloable, but it's, like, way easier with friends, just letting you know. Because after a while, eventually the only way to progress is through doing stuff multiplayer-wise. Trying to get this right. I feel like I fluffled her tail a bit too much. Someone was definitely like internally screaming like, Sid, the other ear, please, please, the other ear, Sid, please. I wonder how often that happens, because I know I'm such like an ADHD artist, where I kind of like bounce all over the fucking place. I wonder how often I just like skip over somewhere else and people go. You know what? That's fair. That's a good way to look at it. Most of those are probably her Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate design. Oh, it's time for you to change that. Become the #1 Nadia fan. You might actually have a new character to commission from me instead of just fucking Rauta all the time. Schween. I mean, hey, you get 4 images. Just saying. However you want to split them up. Okay, yeah, her nose does have a bit of color, but it's not, like, specified. She hasn't said anything, so I'm not gonna worry about it. We're not gonna worry about it. She hasn't said anything. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. She hasn't said anything. Yeah, I think. I mean, obviously, I have to go back in here and do these. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing. See, exactly. Nothing. No one tell her. Back foot. It's not even a high heel. What are you talking about? Are you happy now? Not like the big swoosh is gonna cover it or anything, Pocket. Alright, let's sort out your colors. I know you gave them to me up there. Let's do here. Big old glob. That's our armor. That's our cloth. That's our skin. Same. That's our hair. That's our effect. That's our gold. Okay. We're starting here. Schwa, schwa. Pocket, I mean this platonically. I love you. You did such a good fucking job breaking up this design. What program do I use to... Adobe Animate, and I hate it. I mean, it makes sense. She is... Ooh. That's a little... that doesn't work either. Why does that work here? It's an animation software not made by animators and run by Adobe. That should tell you everything you need to know, frankly. The only reason I use it is because I know how to use it. Wait, you know why? I know why. I know exactly why. I'm gonna have to use the trick. Oh my god, Pocket, you're gonna force me to use the trick, you bastard. You devious little harlot, look at you, forcing me to do the trick. Yeah, you fucking rat! I need this red. I assume the red on the crossguard is the same red as her eyes. Pocket's forcing me to pull out all the stops right now. Well, that's what you're getting. I might brighten them up a little bit more. Atlas! Atlas music, yay! Give me 1 second and I have to use the trick. I am the drink. My son is the cup. I don't give a fuck. Vegeta's the cup, because he is my father. I am the cup. I don't give a fuck. And tell me that shit isn't skippity. I said Schween. There you go. I agree. Yes. Do the thing that you just said. Very good. Very good. Freezy Pop. Call me the parfait. Because I'm sweet in the cut. Can you suck on my what? That is a yeah, it is. Dude, I need you like next to me so I can point to you so you can say it so I don't have to. What do you mean, what you did? What did you do? I am so influential! I gotta start using this power for evil. Holy shit. How can I use my power for evil? Someone give me good ideas. Someone give me like evil ideas. Validate my evilness. I don't have evil machinations. Give me evil things. Oh yeah, trick. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the trick yet. You gotta give me a second. Give me a second. I'm getting to the trick. Trick's coming up. I don't think any of the art that we've done has required the trick, because no one's like art like really relies on it, but I feel like yours kind of does. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the trick. Know how to make it. You're not wrong, actually, surprisingly. I don't know, I just like things, I guess. Girl, can I see the inside of your fucking hand? This looks like it's censored, but like the wrong way around. That's not right. That's not right in the slightest. That is not right. That is right! What the fuck? Okay, alright, okay, I get it. Okay, alright, okay, I get it. How much brighter is this one? A lot brighter. Okay, good. So that's your darkness. Down. Down. Okay. Boop. Boop. There we go. And let's see if it works. It does! Hoggies! Poggers! You know what else I gotta do? I gotta do the Guilty Gear style really quick. I would think down? Maybe? Ooh, yeah. That helps it. That helps it a lot, actually. Is the bolt? The bolt is gold. Okay, good to know. Color theory is a bitch. That's why I was like, I have to do that. I have to use colored line art, which is the trick. Because of how you selected all of your colors, they feel really washed out when they're next to something that's as bold as like pure black. But when they're placed on something a bit easier and lighter like this, it becomes a lot easier for it to kind of stand out. And I started picking up on that once I started looking at like the little armband, because that looked black because of everything else going on in the drawing. And it made all the color choices pop out a lot better. Which is why, again, I'm using the trick. I rarely use colored line art anymore. I used to use it all the time during Vanguard. I don't hate it. I have like zero issue with it, by the way. I don't want you to think I'm like, you're forcing me to do colored line art? Like, what the fuck? Like, no, I like doing it. It's just that it's really specific. So you having it already pre-baked into the design is like very friendly. Especially because of how much it actually fucks with like color choices you have to make. All right, that should be the flats done, I think. All right, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go up here. I need to grab this shade that you have here. It's very light. So I'm gonna darken it, but I know it's gonna get brighter. Or thinner once I actually get into it. Do that. I want to go in with this. Don't touch the eyebrow. Go around the eyebrow. I also never have to use this tool either. So you are actually making me like work right now, you asshole. Oh boy, food, my favorite. Wait, can I... Where's this? That's a lot harder to do than like the tail end of it, because the tail end of it will be easier. But doing all of this right here, I need that selection so I can fade it better. Hello? And low? Oh. I guess I just wasn't moving it enough. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. And I still fucked it up. What the hell? Alright, down. I'm looking for the... Found it. I like passed it like definitely like 10 times. Isn't doing that. Wait it. Hopefully this looks okay when I'm done with that. Bronze coat rack. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It worked. Oh, thank God. It's a good, thoughtful thing. Well, that's good. All right. I'm okay with that. Okay, now, meow. I can do that. See how much easier that just was versus what I just had to do? Shit, dropped my fucking pencil. It actually exposes a lot of issues with the line art too, which is good. Not the line art, the flat coloring. Which, again, is good. Does her ears do that? Oh, they do. Oh. Hee. I get to sneak by. What I'll probably do is go back in and just kind of go... So the ears kind of stand out a bit more. Or not. Let's kind of nudge it up a bit more so it looks a little bit more purposeful. Race in here. Not that high. Right in there. Alright. Now I can grab this color. We can go back in here and I can fix up all the spots that I am now noticing. I will say, though, as much as I am enjoying myself right now, I am actually extremely excited to work on both Tama's and Pret's work as well. Tama has like a really interesting pose that I'm really excited to try. And as much as I don't like the thing that they're pulling a reference from, I do like the character's aesthetic. So I'm excited to work on that. And also Pret's getting art of their Atlas character done, and as you guys all know, I like drawing Atlas characters. So I'm also excited to do that. Just figured I'd say something, because I think it's cool. Grab this, go down here. Just gonna kind of go in. Gotcha. Even still, I like the way they look. I like drawing little rat characters. And frankly, I'm surprised I don't get more requests for like characters either built in or around Atlas in the first place. I feel like that's mostly where my proclivity kind of leans towards. Actually kind of like that like spike that happens there. Hey, whatever floats your boat. I'm not gonna complain one way or another. No prob, Puck. That actually helps immensely, because that was what was next. A separate layer. Here. Raining outside, so I don't need the AC on. Gotcha. Good. There we go. That works. Do the same thing for her eyebrows. Right there. Okay, good. All right, now I can move on to armor. I'm gonna say light's coming from this way. Schwa, schwa. Schwa. There, like that. Highlight on the chest. Kind of highlight like a glove there. So it all kind of like boom, 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 boom. I think I should glance off the chest instead. Too much. Like a duller brightness. Mr. Booty. Do you guys remember the fucking turtle in Looney Tunes show, by the way? Holy fuck, I have never hated a person more than that fucking turtle. Oh my god. Her tail is a darker color. Pocket, you're killing me, girl. I'll get to it in a second. You guys don't remember the rage bait fucking fuck ass turtle? See, Brett knows what the fuck I'm talking about. A fucking asshole. I'll pull up a picture of him. Hold on. I don't know how many people have watched the Looney Tunes show to begin with. Cecil! His name is fucking Cecil! He's fucking asshole. What a fucking smug ass piece of shit. God damn, I've never hated a cartoon character more than that person right there. Like, I like Peggy Hill more than I like fucking Cecil. Yeah, there you go. Oh no, I love Jindahad. I actually really like Jindahad's, what is it? It's, Gamma Set. Gamma Set's really fucking sick. Crave turtle soup. I'm so glad I got to show that, and everybody goes, I know who the fuck you're talking about now. It's great. It feels great. I think it was just a regular foot, right? When it comes to her. Oh no, there is like a little thingy. Okay. I'll bring it back. It's fine. He just kind of pull. Yeah, he does. Yeah. He does, in fact, pull out a gun. I'm glad we can all come together and revisit our rage together like that. That's what this community is all about. Rage. What kind of noodles did you get? Hey, it's a toss-up whether or not it is, if I'm being serious or not. You don't know until you look. Who looked? Who still looked? Have a good night, Doctress. Okay, that actually sounds really good, Pock. Oh, right. Pocket. I should technically do this at a later date, but I'll do it now to keep your brain active, I guess. What is your favorite food? And tail is a darker color, you said. Oh, I see. It's the back of the hair. Okay. All right. What's your favorite dessert? How about that? Nope. Okay. You're gonna give me a hard fucking time. Greek yogurt. Okay, that's easier. That I can. Okay, that one I can do. I think. What's your second favorite food? Thank you, Tom. I'm glad you're thinking about it. I'm gonna hate you. Why am I gonna hate you? What are you gonna say? Grilled soy. Surprisingly, that's easier. Yeah, actually, that's like way easier. Wow. See, you say that, but again, it's actually easier. Wait, how would you even know that you like that? Where do you get that as like a food? What? I'm just gonna pop on down to my favorite place and get some swordfish today. Like, what is that? No one does that. Brett, don't spoil it. Shut up. Wait, what is that? Why'd that happen? Oh, that's why that happened. Okay. Me understand. Your dad makes... Okay. Goddamn Pock, Dad. Shush. Thank God for my dyslexia, I guess, because I was able to read that and understand what you meant. I didn't even register that it was sad. Schween. 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 Oh. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. That actually makes sense. That is... Huh. Duly noted. Okay, and now because I basically followed it. Yeah, I should be able to pull this up. And use, not red, but like red-ish lines. And start doing very, very sketchy kinds of reaction shots, like a flower. Trying to mimic how you did yours. I'm saving this. My power just flickered. I just saw it, so I'm like, Not like a power flicker, but like the light in my room just kind of went. Blah, blah, blah. I saw it dim. I'm like, Feels too like. That's better. What's up, dude? Hey, dude, what's going on, man? Hey, dude, what's going on? Hey, what's going on? Hey, guy, what's going on? Hey, dude, how's it going? Fucking shit. Oh, my God. What's up, dude? Like, you see it, right? I'm not crazy. Like you see. There. Now, whenever it shutting down. Restarting. Now, whenever you look at this and you see those two flowers, you won't be able to not see them smiling and waving at each other. Da-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Duplicate, go under. Blur, 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 blur. That's too much a blur. Little less blur. Going around the blur. Adding some blur. Putting some fucking blur. Doing some blur. Doing some blur. We're adding some blur. They're waving at each other, blurring the thing and blurring the other thing. Blurring over here. Everything's blurred. She wants to eat it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Are you going to get it? Kind of working. Kind of working. I need a better background. That's what I need. Well, first of all, da da na da na 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 da 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 na na na. Where would she be? What kind of background do you want? Dark Forest, okay. He's like a, this is really like a dark green. How'd you do it? You did like... I have to pull up your own art. What am I looking for? Art crate, here we go. Here, grab this. Super bright. Shween, 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 shween. This is how I should have done it for Nay's commission, honestly. Did something like this. That. I think this one's the only outlier that I don't like. Boom. There. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, actually. You're just gonna hang out with the NPCs in Monster Wilds? By going on hunts with them, technically, yes. And I think if you go to the camp, like out in the world, maybe you can like sit with them. I don't know. I know you can like put chairs out in front of your campsite and like sit down with people. All right, Pocket, does this pass the smell test? Does this do what you want it to? Okay, good. Okay, thank God. Let's get that over to you. And let me save it as an MDP for when you inevitably look at it for too long and notice something wrong with it. Stop it, Light. I see you back there. Where are you? There you are. Not you. Yep. Ew. A Pegi. Ew. It's now Thomas' turn. And it requires a little bit of a tone shift. Do I want the full epic No, I like this one. This one I like more. Let's see if YouTube yells at me for this. Wiggle, wiggle, sing the thing. The best you can get is like a cream. Oh yeah, I hate Demon Slayer. There you go. I only hate it because it could be so much better. If, like, the mangaka wasn't, like, shooting themselves in the foot all the time. Honestly, every time I hear something about the mangaka behind Demon Slayer, the more I'm, like, reminded that, like, they should shut the fuck up. I don't know, every time I've heard like an interview with them, they seem to like hate what they've worked on. And they kind of shoot down like good theories behind things. I think one of the main problems is in the story how, you know, they have like all their like, what is it? No, again, because it's like Demon Slayer could be really, really good. Like, don't get me wrong. It pisses me off how much I don't like it. I wish I could like it. The palm kind of goes over more like this. But like all the like sword arts that they have, like all the different like sword styles and shit, those aren't real. They're just descriptors of how the sword works. And on one hand, I agree. I totally understand that as like a thing, right? I totally get that. But it doesn't translate to the animation. No one told the animation team behind the actual anime, like, that's the case. Because I'm sorry, why do we have like almost, I don't know, like 3 minutes worth of Zenitsu, like, traveling across the whole of the fucking Japanese town, cutting the ribbon of this demon monster. He's moving at the speed of lightning. He's traveling across, but that's not actually happening. What does that actually look like then? You know what I mean? Like, what is that actually supposed to look like? Because that is what is physically happening in the shot of the animation. Not only just that, but like the balls to the wall, like slashy, fighty animation stuff, like all this crazy shit that they're constantly doing. I guess that's not supposed to be happening. I guess none of those cool like light effects or anything is actually going on. What happened to the music? Oh, because I did that. Right? I'll play it one more time. Which is stupid. You didn't need to add that. But again, it seems like that's in relation to the manga and not the anime, like the anime itself. But on top of that, the way that the anime kind of works is that it's all based on like imagery. The whole reason why you're watching it is because of the cool effects. But what they're exactly. And I think like, again, like there's that people can't have, but no, because all of the powers that the humans have are like human dominance or whatever, but they have like breathing styles and it causes them to do different power thingies. But also what kind of sucks, and like I feel like they could have absolutely done, is made all of the different like breathing styles have their own unique gimmick. and then have like the core breathing style, which is the one that the main character, of course, obviously uses, and is the most powerful because of course it is, but it's also like really damaging on his body because of course it is. Demons aren't actually demons. Technically, yes, they're all vampires because they were made by one guy with blood, but he was like super evil and sick. I also assume, Tama, that you want like the baggy pants, like the baggy kind of thing going on there. And like the like shirt. No prob, Hull. You have a good nap. Which doesn't make any sense. But again, it makes sense when you look at the actual manga as well. Because the manga does not overly rely on the actual fight scenes. So they don't have that same problem. Hold on, I'm pulling up a ref image of your bucko. There it is. I had to remember what kind of shirt they were wearing. I'm happy I get to draw more of their face this time, though. Oh, and I also don't like how in Demon Slayer, pretty much every demon boils down to, I had a really sad and fucked up past because my life used to be really happy, but then a bad thing happened. And then because of that bad thing, I was like the coolest person ever. And then everybody hated me. Because I'm sorry, this guy has so much fucking aura, right? I love Akaza. He's so fucking cool. But then they go into his backstory. And he is like the exact thing I would have written as like a 12-year-old. I hate it. And also they do that like in the middle of the fight. They always do it in the middle of the fight where they're like, listen to my sad backstory about how sad I am and how miserable my life is. Everything about me sucks. I hate my life. Woo. And then they die. It's like fucking what? Did it stop playing again? It did. Autoplay is on though. Weird. Here, we'll do this until I get yelled at. All right, I also got to pull up your original doodle. Here you are. There you go. Hang on, now I can actually see their colors. And then you want their like purpley. They're like coming out of their shell, right? Oh, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? There I am. And then also I gotta grab the reference of their hand. It does look like they have 4 fingers, so that's good. It's down a little bit. Right. Wah. Wah. Let me make that max. Let me make this max. And then we smash them together and then we lower both. We got really close because it's the only 4-finger hand that I have to worry about. Do they have like another paw pad like right there? I'm not looking at chat, so give me a sec. But also timing things. Change the teardrops. Okay, gotcha. He has a necklace? He does have a necklace. I got you. Teardrops it is. Gave him a lot more of a forward-facing schnoz. No problem, Puck. We'll be here. See the messages. Okay, gotcha. Making sure. I'll give it like a lot more space, but I'm just keeping it over here because of the references. You want like big puddle. Like that. Is there anything else? September 9th. Oh, it's getting a 1.0? I hope it fixes all the fucking problems it's had. Oh, tell me where the cracks are forming, basically. And where things aren't forming. What I'm marking right now is just, like, shadow. Because you said he's like coming out of his shell during this, right? So like where would the openings be, and where would the shell still be attached to? Guide my hand. Is an auditory experience? That sounds like a bad or auditory experience, if I'm being entirely honest. That sounds miserable. So am I using the image that you sent earlier as a reference then for that? So like here would be shelled. Here would be shelled. It looked like he has some shell on his shoulder here. Face and left arm, okay. So he's still shelled, but which eye? Which is face. So his face is open, and the left arm, which is this one. Mark it like that. I'll do that. I'm just marking it. I'll make it cleaner later. Would he have it on this arm? I just want to make sure I'm getting the areas right. That was a bit far less. Okay. I'm just trying to get a sense of where I should put it and where I shouldn't put it. No, you're good. You're good. Either works. Are these spots good, or do you want more of the shell? That's really all I'm trying to ascertain. That's all. I'll give it a second. Left arm is all free up to his shoulder. On the left side of his face. We'll talk about in real time. Gotcha. Okay, I can work with that. Are both of his eyes open or no? Or just the left side of his face? I'm gonna get started lining this at least. I assume the base pose is like good. Oh, hey, it's Minecraft. I was hoping getting the hand right. Or distinguishable. Right eye is still dull, even if his expression isn't. Got you. Okay. That I can work with. Thank you, me. It's a good idea. Sorry, I'm over here thinking. I believe so. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need some time not drawing soon. But we only have one more after this. And that one is actually significantly easy, which I'm, again, very excited to do. It'll hopefully be a nice way to wrap up tonight. But at the pace that we're going, we should definitely be able to do it, which I'm excited about. I was a little worried, but now that we're like almost through the lining phase, I'm certain I'll be fine. Tama, where did you want the writing to go, by the way? Because I'll grab that and I'll plug it in as soon as I'm done with this. Gotcha. I can work with that. Do you want it handwritten or do you mind if it's typed out? Hey, Captain Josh. I should have saved this for like after I colored. Because this is going to be a bitch and a half to actually go back through and color, but that's okay. Okay. Shoo. Hide that. Scoot 'em. Move align center. So that's apparently dead center. Good to know. There we go. Bring it back off. I'm going to do this on the same layer. Doing that. Say about maybe there and there. Put the text like there. And then you want light coming from the center, right? Like that. Right into the gooch. Get coloring. As much as I would like to do what I did here for his pants, just because of the shading, I don't think I can. I'm also gonna do this. I'm gonna get as close to black as I can. And I think for everything else. Was it a good dinner? What do I gotta say? What did I say? Oh, gooch? Oh. Because it's the gooch. Why, you don't pay any respect to the gooch? Dark shade of purple. I can do dark shade of purple. That works. I'm cool with that. Is it a gooch? Tom, a question. Are the black parts of his fingers and the paw pads, are those also gray and cracked, or are those like free from the cracks? I feel like that's an important question. Also, I'm just assuming their eyes are like an orange purple. Oh, I see how it works. That. Like kind of a sunsetty thing to them. Oh. Free from cracking? Gotcha. Right, then I'll have to go back in and... do a little bit of that. I'm all over the place. There we go. Good, I'm on the right layer. I was worried for a second. Are both of his ears not cracked, or is only one of them not cracked? Don't worry, I can tease both of you. Left is free, right isn't. Gotcha. You should wait. Brule. Because if you're able to play it right now, hang on to it. And wait for a sale. Because Atlas goes on sale like all the time. And usually it gets knocked down to like $5. So I would personally say wait. We all do. SF just needs to add the fucking update already. Yeah, the color picker is like kind of not great. But I think KissF is fixing it in the, because they're working a lot on like customization options right now, so I think they'll be adjusting it. But we haven't seen them in a while, so I don't know what they're working on or what they're doing. So all we can do is hope. There's something's telling me that like next month is when we're gonna get the update, if anything. Because last year it was July that we got the big update. Look, I've been waiting for this update since like, I don't know, like the second I moved, really. Foundation of national law that aims on internet safety for children. How's that going? Yes. How did I do it last time? Give you like white chocolate swooshes. I won't do that this time. I'll just do like hard color. Let's see what. Seeing mature content because it wants you to verify your age. Step 1, just get off fucking Twitter. Oh, by the way, all of those like security acts and things, by the way, for like the internet and blah blah blah, it's not to protect kids. It's like actually not. It actually, if anything, is like really bad at protecting kids. Because all it is actually to spy on you. That's all it's for. I forget why, though. There's a reason. It's like tech bros really want your data or something like that. I legitimately, for the life of me, cannot remember why. Because AI sucks. That's true. Oh, that's it. Right. That's the actual reason. No, you're right. Dead internet theory. All of you guys aren't real. None of you guys are actually real. None of you are actually here. I'm the only, like, real person on the internet right now. No one else is. One can certainly hope, Black Rabbit. One can certainly hope. And then just stream ends? Imagine. Spiral, what would you do in that case? What would all of you do in that case? Convince you that you're real? Yeah. Are you trying to sell your thigh pics right now, Forkson? All right. Oops. See, this is why we pull away the gray sometimes. Vorks, buddy, you got real fucking quiet after that. You better say something soon. And you're really proud they feel very nice. Vorkson's like actually selling fucking thigh pics right now. What the hell? Planted in a water ripple that goes from a lighter purple into the background shade. Light purple. Block. I need to close this up a little bit. Let's do... Yeah, 1400 should be good. Okay, there we go. Get out of here, news. I don't need you. All right, let's go back to this while we work on this. I'll do this one. Borkson over there, like, actually feeling themselves. Black Rabbit, I need you to... I need you to do me a solid. And go to my streams. Go all the way down. Like I don't want it. Go even further down. Go even further down. Kissif was in the Discord for a little while too,
Clips with her.
but then they left.
Actually playing the game.
Doppel's still there though. And if you go here, you go to videos, you scroll down just like a little bit. Beyond that one. Somewhere. Yep. Perfectly cut scream, I guess. Did I ever upload our PvP match? I guess I didn't like make that a dedicated video. When did we do PvP? Yeah, day one.
Worse. How's it get worse?
Vorkson, now I gotta know. Vorkson, you have full permission to sound off.
But I do really want that.
Yeah, that's us playing the update. We probably just left it as is. Where is it? Is it before this? Monster Hunter, Enshrouded, Baldur's Gate 3 for some reason. Old Animation, Terraria, The Summer. Oh, here it is. PvP tournament. Also, everyone. So when the new update comes out, whenever that happens, we'll play it for a few days, and then I'll start setting up PvP tournaments again. Because I know people really enjoyed it. I'll have to come up with new rules, though, for it. Whatever this is, I kind of dig it. But the one drawback is that it is first come, first serve, as there are only so many like spaces that I'm allowed to have for an Atlas server. I still haven't figured out how to increase the amount of players. And then also you do have to join the Discord. Not like free, you can still join for free. But I used to publicly allow it, but then we had some bad actors come in and kind of be pieces of shit. So it's all locked behind the Discord now, just so we can double check who we have. Oh, you just have to sign up through Patreon. So if you go to Patreon and you like make an account, you can join the Patreon as like a free member. And there's a linked there's like a Discord link as a pinned post that you can join through. Vorkson is both literally and metaphorically feeling themselves right now. Crazy. Going the way of the Logan, I see. Understandable. That tends to be the confusion, though, is when I say, like, oh, join through the Patreon, people think it's like, oh, I have to pay money. There are tiers that you can absolutely pay money for, but like joining the Discord is totally free. You just have to join as a free member to get the link. That's all. And then when you actually join the Discord as well, there's a like little questionnaire that you have to go through. But it's really not too hard. And if you mess up a question, we'll usually deny it, but we'll tell you why. The questionnaire thing should just like DM you. Opposite. I will
use an airbrush for big. Why is this coming out good? Stop it. Stop it! Why? Why is that lighting working? What the fuck? You're not supposed to be good at this. The fuck? Huh? Okay, it's getting through some of it, but it's not getting through all of it. I'll have to use cloud text rendering. I need like a big... Oh, here we go. Okay, it does not like these characters for some reason. This one. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Me. Stop. What are you doing? What are you doing? Me. What the fuck? You will never be able to do this ever again. Oh, fuck. Me, you will never be able to do this again. Whatever the fuck you just did, you will never do it again. Is that a good placement, Tama? Is that good? I will never be able to do whatever the fuck this is. I'm fixing an issue with the ponytail. I mean, no. I mean, if I turn forward, I'm not gonna have one, but I'm turning sideways, so I'm good for right now. Behind his head would be better? Okay. I don't know if I can move that like that. No, I can't. Right. Mm-hmm. Like covering it like that. Like here, or like here. I mean, here is probably for the best. Right there. Oh no, it's just because I haven't modeled a front-facing ponytail. That's all. This works. Okay, good. Full stop. This is good. I'll wait till full stop. I want to make sure this is like as good as it's gonna get for you before I move on. I have been added. Da-na, da-na-na, da-na. Got right now works. Okay, good. I'm gonna step away for 2 seconds. I'll be right back, and when I come back, we're gonna do prets. Alright, I'm glad. Fuck is your name? Oh, I think, yeah. Just for organization's sake. Yeah, whatever the fuck I did here, I will never be able to do it again. I have no idea how I did this. Alright, now I can close these. It's Horn Man. Man of Horn. Horn Man. Horn Man. Man of Horn. Okay, and off to Pret. Pret is surprisingly easy with cute little Atlas character. And they have like a torch. I almost just sent you like a frowny face. I almost just reflexively like hit enter, but I had typed like a frowny face and almost sent. Imagine if somebody messaged you was like, anytime, frowny face. Because I almost like I typed anytime, and then I went to hit smiley face, but I didn't hit the smiley face. I hit the frowny face, and then I thought I was okay and was about to hit like enter. Because I'm stupid. Finally, somebody else who uses my powers. See, Vorkson, at that point, that's when you get 2 commissions from me.
She is a lefty. Check this out! Gotcha, bitch! Not realize how like big her head was gonna get. So kind of scoot this over a little bit. Meshed it. That would be helpful, yes. If there's anything you need changed, do let me know. yours up really quick. Josh, if you win one of our PvP matches, you get a commission out of it. Face is fucking with me a little bit. We just haven't done one since our last one, which was technically our first one. But when the new update comes out, we definitely will. It's just that for us, I know for like a lot of our newer viewers who haven't been here for like all of our Atlas content, you know, Atlas is still like fun for you. We played that every single Friday since the summer up until like December. So we played like maybe 4 months worth of Atlas straight. And every single stream, we all pretty much like started new characters. So over time, the large majority of everyone got really bored of it. Full hand covering? Yeah, they are. They are. Don't you worry. They're like that. And it's not that Atlas is like bad or boring, it's that we've done everything. I literally have like 100% like all the achievements. I've done everything in the game. Is there anything else you want changed before I go forward? Because I'm gonna start lining, because this is pretty good. I'm also gonna have like a, because I know you said you wanted just like a shape. I'm gonna put like a shape here around the torch, and then have like a smooth background, kind of like that, right? And I'll have it kind of like ring out with this being like the source. Yeah, and that's also why we're all like waiting for the update, like as like fucking feisty as we are. Is one, we're supposed to be getting a shit ton of new skills. Like apparently all of the subclasses are finally being like properly implemented. Two, we're supposed to get like actual repeatable content that's like progression oriented. And like challenge mode oriented too. Last time, because we were talking to Kiss Up, because yeah, Kiss Up came into the chat last time we were playing, I think, like 2 times ago, I can't remember. And
you know, we asked them about like, oh, how would like repeatable content go? And they say they wanted to do like a dungeon that would be descending, so you would drop down through it, and it would get progressively harder as you would go through it. And it would be like a separate thing to the other dungeons. It would be like its own thing. But that was last time I talked to them. I don't know how their ideas have changed or what they're working on right now. So that's what we might be getting, maybe. And if we get that, that means we have more things to do in the actual game, besides just level characters to max level and give them all the same gear that I already have a shit ton of. But every once in a while, I don't mind returning back to the game, especially with all the people that have been joining lately that are really into it. I know that my Atlas video is still like kicking ass. Like it's one, my most viewed video on the channel, and two, probably my best video that I've ever made so far. But yeah, I don't mind doing that. We did it a while ago, but then I started bitching about relationship problems for a large swath of it. It's hopefully gonna we can pray. We can pray. I just need to make it to next month, and then I can pay my rent again. Most important thing is making it through this month, though. This month is dicey. I just need to make more videos like that. It really gets attention, but like, I gotta pick and choose my battles. Right now, the main thing I'm working on is the Forever video. But I haven't had a chance to like keep working on the script at all because of how much I've been working on the model. But once the model is free, I can get back to working on that. I don't have anything to say about City Regalia. I don't know what I can say about it that hasn't already been said. For the booba coating. Alright, first, you gotta go talk to the miner girl and buy a pickaxe. She sells them for the cheapest. And then you gotta go to the fishing area and buy a fishing rod from the guy. And then you fish in there until you're like level 1. Or level 2 or something, and then you can go fish other places.
That's all. How do you tame a horse in Minecraft? You know what? I'm gonna do it the other way around. I think it, like, connecting to her face looks weird. But I think on this side it'll be fine. You lost your pen tap? What the fuck? Where was the last place you had it? What else? What the fuck have we been listening to this whole time? This sounds like some fucking Harry Potter ass music. I don't hate it. I just don't know what it is. Oh, congrats. You've ran into a mech boar. Good job. Have fun with that. Learn to parry. Already looked in the kitchen. Under the desk. In your cat's mouth. What, the how did you tame a horse in Minecraft? The parry window is very forgiving. Parry before you think you have to parry. And also parry the second you start seeing them change color. That's how you parry an Atlas. Yeah, the mech boars are definitely a step up because of how, like, close they spawn to each other. So you usually be fighting like 3 or 4 of them at the same time. And they deal like a fuck ton of damage. I'll never be able to do another cute hand like this again. A cat! Actually, wait, I can go find out. Hold on, 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 wait, I can go find out. There you are. Oh. Never mind, you listed him as your OC/persona. Ass. In the verify logs, when we ask you like if you have an OC or a persona, that's what I went to go look. But you listed Goat Boy. Where was it? Pocket. Pocket. What the fuck? Me out. You can't say that. You can't just put it in the fucking fridge, call it a day. What the hell? No, I can't. That's why I believe you, actually. Honestly, an apt description, Josh. A very apt description. Got it. Hey guys, do you want to watch somebody's brain explode? Hey Mason, how's Terraria? That's all I'm gonna do. I just wanted to do that for fun. No other reason. It's like a real sobering moment, I bet. Friendly bullying. I should do that more often. I should just like randomly list out people's names. Not attribute to whose names they are, of course. Like I don't want to like actually dox people, but I should just do it every once in a while to freak them out. Could I do it again? Why would I do it again? I would have to pick a different target and like wait a minute because now they're all going to be expecting it. Never know your true name. Hold on. No, I will. Or maybe I won't. No, because you donated through YouTube, didn't you? Oh, I know your name. I know your name. I know their name. That'll fuck with them. I know their name. I don't remember who this is. Mr. Anderson. Yeah, if you donate through Streamlabs, it goes through PayPal. And then I get to see your name. I'm fairly certain my name is under Elise Conine to begin with. I don't know if it's actually my name or not. But that's like for legal purposes. Like I can't actually like change it as much as I wish I could. No, it is actually my name. That's fun. Oh, that makes sense.
But it still tells me your name. Don't worry. Not like you haven't told it to me before, though, to be fair.
Bro, are you
Ah.
sucking my paws right now? Hell yeah!
Hope this helps a little with the rent situation.
Wasn't even a jump scare, man. Wasn't even a jump scare. Wasn't even a fucking jump scare. My fucking heart, you asshole. I wasn't even looking. Dude, if anybody ever does a fucking jump scare, I'm like gonna die. Thank you, Nay. It does help immensely. What would you like that to go towards, by the way? Please, by all means, give me more work. Just pronounce it. Nah, your real name is Vorkson. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, but Nate, you can like vote on an outfit if you want. Says a Sophia outfit. Yeah, we could put 100 towards the Sophia outfit, sure. Either I get your name or Google confirms it. Don't worry, if there's any cyber criminal you want having your name, it's me. There you go, Vorkson. Someone has finally donated towards the Sophia outfit. Oh, I love terrifying things. Hit me, Pocket. So now Nay gets another commission for next month. Awesome. I like to see that because I like drawing their character and their ideas are fun. And I don't hate them. Quickly change it, but you're still scared? Ew. Has admitted that they used to hack people's PayPals and steer... Jesus! Did she do that for me? I'll let Vorkson explain the Sophia outfit. They'll do a good job of it. Your old computer... Oh! I see a... A worrying coincidence there.
Hey. I can, maybe. It's more so, Nay, that your requests are always like fun. So I play with them more. That's all. Oh. I mean, nah. I still have fun drawing your character. Shut up. The one thing I know I'm kind of bad at is like your highlights. That's the only thing I know that I kind of suck at. And flowers. You're kind of forcing me to get better at drawing flowers. Oh, you're drawing him now. Okay, I was like, who are you talking about? I know who you're talking about now. Make them gray. But I want to make sure that you get proper kind of flowers. I have kind of adapted to the flowers that you have in your reference sheet. Okay, good. Okay, good. It makes me happy. At the end of the day, that's all that matters to me. As long as people like the things that I make them, I don't care. I can worry about, you know, perfecting the shit that I make for myself, because then I can properly hate myself for the things that I do. Go gray. Brett, have you ever played Albion Online? Nay, that's really weird. Nay, I'm just gonna let you know that's really weird. Bitch ass over there has my fucking dead name. That's weird. Don't do that.
No prob, Tama. I have a fun way to do the shading for this, I think.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
What is this? I just need to know. I just need to know what the fuck we've been listening to this whole time. That's Renoir being hot. It's Fire Emblem! Fuck! Of course it's fucking Fire Emblem. It's almost over, too. No, because, Albion Online is a free-to-play MMORPG with a player-made economy, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. There's a weapon that you can use that's a torch. It's an offhand torch. It's not like a main hand weapon, but it's a thing that you can have, and it's got really good stats. One of my favorite builds is the Battle Axe and Torch. Because the Battle Axe gives you, like, health regen and stuff. And the torch, like, helps with that. Torch is really good, and it's really cheap, too. So building it as a, item in your kit's, like, really good. And they have, like, a variety of lanterns and stuff, too, that you can get. As, like, offhands. I think that's the blind, right? It looks to be about everything. Actually, what am I doing? You sent me. You're a little doodle, so I'll just steal your colors. Alright, use pure white. I know I'm doing it on the same layer. I'll fix it in a minute. Is that the eye color that you want? Or like teal? with the little worm tail, with the little worm, wormy tail, tailworm. I know this song. I don't know where it's from though. Is this from Kingdom Hearts? What is this? Click, 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 clack, click, click, clack.
swear I used to listen to this song like all the time. Too yellow.
Little worm tail. I'm using projected alpha. I'm not a canine anymore. I'm a cat. Meow. Meow meow.
But see you later, Josh.
Thank you.
Needy. Beautiful. And then I'm gonna grab like a circle. Well, I have to do the face of the character, but I'll do that in a second. Big circle. That. All back. Forgive me. Shutting down. Restart. Cuddle pot. Also, I've never been in one. I don't like people to be in a situation where there's more than one person touching me. My person touching me statement still stands, so probably not, no. No, I'm fucking up. Stop fucking up. What? Where? Why? What? Oh. Green. What? What? Why? Where? I get it. It was leaking through the line art.
I kind of liked how flatly it was. Well, I could stand and move this closer up here. Like, make it bigger. That's not bad. See, that needs to be, like, reversed. Big, not that big, but like that big. There we go. How's that? Any adjustments, changes, anything? Dig it? Alright. See, this is the kind of character I like drawing. Alright, let me send that over to you. Okay, yell at me, computer, sure. There you are. All right. Oh, hey, mouse. Mouse. Alrighty. I'm free! At long last! I can turn off this stupid fucking music. Jesus. Shut up. Oh, yeah, don't speak her name. That's where it's from. 20 minutes of that. Crikey. Huh. It's an inspirational. Yeah, as you should. As you should. Okay. Put that shit down. I can finally put my hair down. Now I can face you guys. Hey. We did it. Simo, we did it, didn't we? We did it. We're done. All arting has been finished. I can give my hand a well-deserved break this week. Long last. Of course, that break will not be long-lived, as I do have to, I do still have to work on the different outfits for me. But that's all of our donation commissions. That's pretty sweet. And we've already got a few people ready for next month's raffle, which is also awesome. We have raised about $300 already, which is phenomenal. The sucky thing is that over half of that I can't even touch yet. I have to wait till next month. So that kind of sucks, but that's okay. Tomorrow, Minecraft? You guys want to do Minecraft tomorrow? Is that the plan for tomorrow? Is Minecraft? How we feeling on that? Is that something we want to do? Is that the plan? Is that the angle? Get up bright and early, play some Minecraft, have a good time? Is that what we do? Is that the angle? I asked the peanut gallery down in the corner there. I can't really point at you guys, but I imagine I am. Down with that? Cool. All right, sweet. Yeah, I'll have to set up a new server because the old one seems to... I stopped paying for it a while ago. But we'll set up a new server. We'll start fresh and clean and new. And we'll get some people... We'll open it to people in the Discord. Those who have paid for it, by the way, it will be a paid-for thing unless you're a paw sucker, of course. Then it's always free. But... yeah, so for the gaming tier, if you want in on Minecraft, that's what you got to do just to get the IP. And we'll be playing bright and early and having a good time with that. Trying to think if there's anything else to bring up before we wrap up here. I don't really think there is. Yeah. I don't want to do any like crazy mods, so please don't ask me to mod it. But I do want to try getting like prox chat to work. I feel like that would be kind of fun for those who want to. But I don't think it would be a requirement. But also, we might not even do that. What time? All day. All day. We'll be playing all day. I might... because tomorrow is the film. Or not the film. Tomorrow's the comic, right? So tomorrow's the comic video. That's coming out. So after that, which is... it should be airing at like 3 o'clock-ish, like 3:30-ish. I'll link to it when it comes out. So we'll probably be doing like 4:45 p.m. standard time, like Eastern Standard Time, and then afterwards we'll do all day. We'll go all day long and into the night. We might even do like a pseudo figura. Only for paying subs for Patreon, yeah. Just to keep it like sane and so it's not like picky and choosy. But yeah, we'll be going all day with Minecraft tomorrow. I think that's a good angle. And I probably won't start with prox chat, but I would like to add prox chat. I see us playing for a good chunk of time. So yeah, so that's the plan for tomorrow. I wish we could do Hytale instead, but again, I don't really want to touch Hytale again until they add V2 World Gen. Because then I know that like all of the work that we put in and all the stuff that we get up to is gonna get like nixed, so I don't really want to do that. But yeah, I think that covers just about everything. I feel like we had a really good day today. It was another really long day, but that's okay. I rhymed. Let's use different models. Oh, but it's just client-sided. People with it installed can see the model you're using. Oh, okay. Link that to me, and I'll look into it. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. I feel like that'd be kind of neat. I also have to go work on my Minecraft skin then. But I think that's about it for tonight. So, as always, I'm dropping things. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you back here at a regular time, bright and early, right? All right. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow.